Okay, guys, welcome back. It's time to get back into some Dragon Age gaming, okay? Fucking go, dude. Dragon Age gaming. On the 2s and 3s. Wait, no, on the 1s and 3s and the 2s and 4s. Should I bother myself with the fucking Druffalo and see if it wants to cooperate this time? Or should I press on with whatever else I was gonna do? I feel like that Druffalo's just not gonna... Hillary Druff is not gonna fucking cooperate. Is it? Well, I remember it being a pain, Yuxi, but I don't remember it being, like, impossible.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
It's good to have commerce restored. Are you tranquil? We talk to you? We can't talk to you. It's good to have commerce restored. Got many goods for sale. Let's start this off with a feeble attempt at getting Hillary Druff to, like, you know.
Nothing to report, sir.
Is this it? Oh, that's... If you can attack it, that's not the right one. Take it wandered. Are we supposed to take it to this pen? Oh my god. I think that's what it was. Well, now we just need to find it. Wherever the hell it is. Ah, shit. Let me get my horse. Now there's 4. Is it still over here? We were taking it to the wrong pen. Yeah, we were taking it to the wrong pen. I think. I don't know. I remember taking it to that pen and it worked just fine. But, like... Now I'm a little concerned because I don't know where the hell it is. I'm gonna go back to where it was originally, see if maybe it went back there. It was here before. Oh my god, now I don't even know where the fucker is. Shit. This marker should be telling me where it is, right? Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, we did it. That was it. Okay. Okay, well. Shit, okay. I think it was my fault all along then.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Uh-huh, so you say. Well, at least we did that. Okay. Now, what the hell is this about? Maybe I should Google it. Yeah. This other quest, though, I'm at a loss for. I don't know what I'm missing. So we triggered the quest. Loot the crate? Okay, there's a crate over here we have to loot, and then we'll resolve this other quest. Apparently, I couldn't complete the quest because I just didn't loot the thing because it just had some basic stuff in it that I wasn't impressed with. And... oh my god. Yeah, it just had like an amulet in it or something like that. But I was apparently supposed to take that loot out of that box, and that would resolve that quest. It's specifically a box. I just need to find the box. I found it before, I just need to find it again. Not one of these boxes, it's like a wooden box. Here it is. Yeah, I looted this and I was like, oh, a grenades belt? Eh, who cares? But that's the quest. That grenade belt is the quest. We needed that. So fuck it, now I have a grenade belt. Maybe the amulet, or well, the belt. Maybe the belt is what was stolen? Maybe. I just figured like the quest would have been resolved if I just like clicked on it or checked it. Like I wouldn't have to, you know. I didn't suspect that I would have to like full on loot the thing to finish the quest. Because my inventory was full. That's why I didn't loot it. Otherwise, I would have looted it and not thought about it. But since my inventory was full, I was like, ah, grenade belt, whatever. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep riding past that. Grenade belt is a weird thing to rob, I agree. What is it? Another spider? Yeah, okay then. I want to see what the astrarium brought me to.
With the apostates dead, refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
We got a really nice looking staff. I'd like to save it for Dorian though. So is this? I think this is where we're supposed to go. Yep. Okay. We really do have to like loot the things sometimes to get the quest done. I think otherwise this would have been blocked off if we hadn't done the astrariums. So kind of convenient that we did the astrariums before we happened to get over here. I should probably fast travel to wherever I'm going next. Right. I don't want to bother with the shards.
Nothing to report, sir.
If I remember correctly for this one, we have to like go around the mountain. We can't try and climb it. I've made that mistake before.
Are you alright, Lady Vivienne?
Whatever are you talking about, darling?
In our last fight, I saw you take a blow. If I'd been there quicker...
Oh, aren't you precious?
I think I'm better off just riding my horse to the next one.
I appear to have...
Okay, sorry, 1 second. I need to take care of something real quick. Okay. I am back, and I would like to personally apologize to anyone who's watching. I know that Yuxi is here watching, or well, Yuxi was here, I don't know, maybe. If I were you, Yuxi, I would have stepped away. But, yeah, very, very sorry about how long that took. But I'm back, and we should be good to go now. It was kind of important, okay? I'm not going to talk about it on stream, but yeah. It was important. And, you know, sometimes things come up and you just have to handle business, so I'm terribly sorry about that. Now, what did you say, Yuxi? I love how you're following the stars. How following the stars has become a little character quirk of yours. Well, what I want to know is, like, how can I roleplay that? Like, what would my roleplay argument for that be, even? Would that be something about being an elf? Or actually, no, it could be like a character-specific thing. Like, obviously the stars matter to some characters, right? I'm sure, like on an individual basis, but I wonder... She's an astrologer, right? Yeah. Yeah, like maybe my character has her own little belief system about like the stars and stuff like that, you know?
We should look around.
I think that'd be cute. The only sad thing about that is, for as creative as something like that could be, you don't get like you don't really get any like dialogue options that signify that, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, that's okay. Kind of is what it is. If I remember correctly, there's some stuff I can get down here. Yeah. Putting your dog to bed. Oh. So Yuxi has a little dude. What kind of dude do you have, Yuxi? Yeah, Squishy. And Akita? Oh, you must be like a certified experienced dog owner then, Yuxi. Akitas are not an easy breed to handle. I mean, it depends on your situation, right? Like, I watched this YouTube channel called Girl with the Dogs. It's a quite popular channel. But it's this lady who, like, takes care of, like, grooming dogs and cats and stuff. And, you know, she's had all kinds of breeds on her channel. And I've seen a couple of episodes with Akitas. And they talk about the breed and stuff, so. Beautiful, beautiful breed, though. Seems like it could be a little dangerous, though, if you don't know how to handle it. Since you were 5? Oh, wow. Yeah, well, you're experienced then. You know what you're doing. Oh, Yuxi has a little dude. I feel like Akita would actually have, like, the proper dude energy to be, like, a companion in Dragon Age. I feel like the little dude would kick some serious ass if it came down to it and protect the Yuxi. Now all we have to do is, wait. Oh my god, really? Wait, what even is, how do we get here? How do we get here? Oh, I think I know how we get here. Okay, well, let's make our way up then. Mods to, oh, absolutely, Scourge. I wouldn't be surprised at all. And yeah, Squishy, in the last stream, we can subtract about an hour of trying to get, like, the fucking Dragon Age keep shit to work, right? But, we did actually go to some other zones. I don't know if you got that far in the VOD, but we went to the Storm Coast and explored most of the Storm Coast. We went to the Black Emporium, we went to Val Royeaux, and I think that's it, actually, yeah. We spent most of our time here, though. I'm kind of proud of the fact that, even though it looks like I've spent the entire game here, I could have, and I totally have done that before. But I actually did go to other areas and kind of get the story going. And when you do that, it gives you more of a reason to come back here, because this whole area up here, Redcliffe Village, we wouldn't have had any reason to go up here, and probably wouldn't have been allowed to go up here if not for going to Val Royeaux to open up that quest line. And there was a couple other things, I believe, that came up scattered around the map. I think recruiting the Grey Warden here was something that would only have come up if we came back here later like we did, and we did that. Yeah. I think we did it right. It's like raising a Mabari, you need to be very careful. Yeah, exactly. Now, if only, well, I guess it's up for debate as to whether or not your Akita can fully understand your language. But I like to believe that animals can understand what we're saying, especially like pets and stuff.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I feel like animals can like
The wolves
feel
are
our
back
feelings
now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
no matter what we're saying.
Here, I'll send.
But I know for a
my
fact
husband know what you've done. It may not seem.
they go off tone. Right, right.
And this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
But I do know for a fact that like you've seen like animals respond to specific things people might say repeatedly over the course of that pet's life, you know? So they get used to hearing it and they kind of know what it means when you say certain things sometimes. Which I think is really cute. Yeah, they definitely understand stuff, yeah. And not to mention, other than that, I think we have a lot to learn from animals, personally. I'm not a fan of, like, the, stop humanizing animals. I think we should stop, like, separating ourselves from animals so much when we are, in fact, animals on this planet just like everything else. We're not special like that. Yeah, I love animals. Being a hunting dog implies it has a greater understanding of the human language than the average dog. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I feel like, I mean, I might be a little biased, but I think like a full-on like hunting dog probably would understand a little bit better than like a chihuahua or something. Although, based on what I've heard, chihuahuas are in fact hunting dogs. They just hunt different stuff. From what I remember hearing, chihuahuas were originally bred to like hunt rats and stuff like that. They were supposed to hunt something. They were supposed to hunt little small things. Now, wait a minute. What is over here? I haven't been here yet. Chihuahuas are the small things, yeah. So it would make sense if they were to hunt anything, it'd have to be something small like them. I think one of my favorite kinds of dogs though is the weenie dog for sure, for sure. Little Dachshunds, is that how you say it? Also nice spelling on Chihuahua. It's squishy. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Alright, and we already went over there. Okay. Now here's the question, Scourge, if you could change your dog type in Dragon Age with a mod, what kind of dude would you want to have? I would want to go for like an Australian Shepherd or a weenie dog. I think a weenie dog would be even more funny. It'd be like comedic. Oh, this sucks. We were here already. We already went up there, but I'm a completionist. A King Charles Spaniel? Oh, wow. I'm not familiar with that breed. What do they look like? These bandits just gonna ignore me because I'm on a horse? Like, they've got a horse! Don't fuck with them, let them be! Leave them, let go! Oh, Squishy sent me a picture. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I can show you guys. Hold on. They look like this. Cute. Yeah. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the assist on that one, Squishy. They are like fluffy beagles, yeah. Yeah, no, I have a penchant for weenie dogs because when I was like a kid growing up, my favorite neighbors had a little weenie dog named Peabody. It was a sweet, sweet, sweet little dog. Now, there's another dog that I have a personal... Well, had a unfortunately, she passed away, but, where the hell is the thing? What am I supposed to do? Bring... You found a letter at an abandoned campsite. It instructs the young man to bring Philanderus to a tree. Oh? Do I have Philanderus? I don't think I have Philanderus. Otherwise, I'd get a prompt, right? Shit. I came up here for nothing. I believe Philanderus is like a plant. But anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah. Little John Paul was a big deal, too, yeah. But no, a good family friend had, like, a wolf husky mix named Cozy. And, like, I was a baby when that dog was a puppy, so we, like, grew up together.
Your accent's not Orlesian, Iron Lady. Where are you from originally?
I was born in Wycombe, if you must know.
You're a fellow marcher?
Wycombe is a civilized city-state, unlike some.
Yeah, Starkhaven is pretty much a collection of howling barbarians.
Which is just slightly less foul than Tantervale.
So now I'm gonna go and talk to the, horse guy. But anyway, yeah. I always felt like a bit of a cool kid growing up with, like, a half husky, half wolf. Which, as far as I was concerned, was, like, basically a wolf to me. That was, like, totally down for down for T-Scholar, you know?
Wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves. Once that's done, I'll give as I can. I've no problem with charity, long as it's not wasted.
You know, I've helped your whole family. You're supposed to agree to be an agent now. What the fuck?
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
You said you were once Arl Eamon's stable master.
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. You take care of my people, and I'll make sure your Inquisition is riding right.
Farewell.
Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
I'm missing something, I feel. I feel like I'm missing something. The Horsemaster should be agreeing to help me now because I've done all of the quests. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Hello?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good
Dude,
places
what?
for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the
What?
map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the master and get your people.
I did it. I did that though.
Farewell.
Hello?
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses.
Oh my god.
I've
Oh
got a
my
few
god.
ideas. Fight well out there.
Okay. I don't understand. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Alright, I've done enough fucking around in the hinterlands to last me a lifetime. Did it? Same dude? Okay, right. Different quest? Oh. Well, you know what? Yeah, like I said, I've done enough. Maybe what I could do is finish the rifts. I should tell this guy that I did the flower thing. I feel confident that I can take care of any rifts now. Maybe even the dragon. Should we fuck around and find out with the dragon? You know what? Let's go to the dragon. Here, forget about this for now. Let's go to the dragon and see if I can conquer the dragon. If I can conquer the dragon, I'm ready for anything on this map. Fuck around and find out. That's right. Do I want this party, though? No, wait a minute. Change party. Where's Dorian? Oh, Dorian's not in our party yet, because... Right. Alright, keep the party then, I guess. Yeah, alright. Let's go take care of this dragon and see what it do. Wouldn't give you your horse? Oh, how dare they, Squishy. But you got your horse eventually, right? I think I remember you showing me you had your horse, so... Yeah, we've got our horse. Maybe... Oh, I think I know what it is. I remember. Oh, I remember. We have to actually go to, like, the board that shows Ferelden and Orlais and, like, select the mission to assist the horse master. And then when that's done, then he'll be available as an agent. And then we go meet up with him and talk about it. All right. Shithead.
One down.
Oh dear. Oh God. Oh fuck. He says. I think Yuxi mentioned all the high dragons have their own hunting techniques. I wonder what the techniques are with this one. Oh God. I think we might need to keep moving. Dragon blood, nice. That might come in handy. Come on, land, you fucker. Land. Fight me. Maybe we have to destroy these guys first. The little ones. But yeah, I've been really enjoying playing an archer. I really love the amount of damage that I'm able to dish out. It's kind of insane. Oh, that's just not even fair. What am I supposed to do about that? It is a good change. I think I know what's going on here. We need to go into the next area and then we can fight it. Okay. Blackwall, you're scaring me. Okay, take a potion. Blackwall's the tank. He needs to be alive. As long as we have a tank and me alive, I'm good. Because I can dish out the DPS. Okay, Varric died. Not surprised. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Alright, we're dead. That's not happening. That is not happening right now. Never fucking mind. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't think we're ready for anything. I said that if we defeated the dragon, we'd be ready for anything, and lo and behold, we're not ready for anything. Oh boy. Let me do a Google while we're loading. I need to figure out if, like, Dragon Age Inquisition storage chest. Is there a storage chest? Oh, we don't get storage until later. Okay. Yeah, we don't get storage until Skyhold. Shit on it. Good to know that we do eventually get it, though, at some point. Okay. So what I want it to do... Oh, it's the stables. Oh. This is our horse. Wait. Are these DLCs? I don't remember having these. Huh. Oh, my horse. Now it looks like this. Wow. How's your first time? Well, I've killed that dragon before. Just not in the current circumstances. And I had to have been way more leveled up. Swag. Yeah, that's right, Squishy. Swag. Oh. A Dragolisk? I have a Dragolisk? What the fuck? Yeah, hey, yo. Oh, shit. Yo. What else I got? Hearts? That is cool, isn't it, Squishy? I have an elk. Once thought to be only a myth, now here in the flesh. Oh, antlers, dog, antlers. There's only one left. What is it? Exotics. Do I have any exotics? I have a warnug and an oathbound steed. What the hell is this? Hold up, what's this oathbound steed? This is weird. Oh, that's kind of fucked, isn't it? Is that an undead horse with a goddamn nail through its head? That is not the right way to have a unicorn. I don't like that. What is a warnug? And is it what I think it is? Let's find out. Look at it. Can I summon it? Not while I'm out here, I guess. Oh my god. We're definitely taking the warnug into our next wherever we're going. That's what we're taking. That's so cool. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna press Blackwall about if he is who he says he is.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by the Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Lily approves.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
Being up front is better than knife fear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Worship me. I like that. I've picked this option before, but I'm not sure yet.
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Fair enough, Blackwall. I'll let you be with that. Now, here's what I want to do. Red Bull has this weapon, right? That has this on-kill target explodes for 75% weapon damage. I was hoping that we could, like... See how on this staff we can take this, like, stuff off of the staff? We can remove the upgrade and put it on a different staff if we want. I was hoping we could do that with Bull's weapon, but I don't think we can. Yeah. Which is strange. I wonder why that is. Like, obviously we're not a mage, and we can alter this staff. So it's not about whether or not we can use it, it's just about whether or not we can fuck with it. And I guess some things we just can't fuck with. Oh, wow. This serrated Kunari blade is something else. We need to put that shit on Bulldog.
Another time, then.
Well, if I remember correctly, Bull is... I don't remember if we get any other characters with two-handed weapon use. Okay, so the serrated Kunari blade is a one-hander. This Barbarian Lord Maul, I want it Bull to use. We'll move the Bull's Edge to valuables. This is gonna go on Dorian. I have a rule that I want to keep 2 good daggers on me in case if I want to go dual wielding again. So we'll get rid of the other daggers I've got. This is the longbow I've got on, which is good. I think this is an upgrade for Sarah, so we'll save that for Sarah. So we're gonna take Bull and Sarah and Cassandra to our next adventure so we can equip them with our new stuff. I believe Cassandra can use this Orlesian Lion Shield. That'll be really good. This Reinforced Shield is kind of meh. Move that to valuables. Okay. Now we're just going to sell off those valuables, except for a couple specific things I want to keep in my valuables. So let's go to valuables, and handkerchief, don't need it. Quartz, malachite, topaz, those are an aquamarine. Those are going to help me color my armor later on. That's important. I hope so. If I swear I remember needing aquamarine to make my shit a certain color. So this, and this, and this, and then we're good. It seems like I still have a bunch of shit, though. Sigil of the Chevalier. They fuck. Oh, I forgot about the armors. Okay. At some point, I'm going to want to change my armor, but I just love the way this armor looks. And I'm a rogue, so I'm not exactly... I'm not expecting to be getting hit. So as long as I look cool, I'm fine. I'll just be in the back bombing on them. Some of these are DLC armors that we got at the start. I would like to keep those. We're gonna give this to Red Bull. Apprentice armor. I'm gonna assume, just like my armor doesn't matter as much, that we won't be needing that on... Oh, Varric could use this Carta coat. Sarah could use this reinforced scout armor. Cassandra absolutely is going to be using this armor. And probably a Warden helmet too, but we'll need to level up one more time. We're going to keep both Warden helmets. Or Legion Battle Mage armor. This would be really good on Vivienne. She's going to be the only one who can use it for now. Although Dorian could too, but we'll need to be 2 more levels up. Shit. Okay. If backpacks aren't in Inquisition, then the inventory is in for a ride. Well, there is a thing where you can expand your inventory capacity by 15. And there's multiple of those. So I'm definitely looking to get those. Squishy just sent me the thumbnail for tonight's video. I think they look amazing. Okay, Belt of Winter. Oh, this is wait. At the cost of a small amount of health. Oh, hell no. We're not blood mages. This Mercy's Crest doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. It's supposed to give me a power point when I use it, but it's not doing anything for me. Here, you know what? Move to valuables. Equip this, move it to valuables. Move. Move. Ring of Life Drain. Ooh. Heal on kill? Oh, hell yeah, love that. Move the Mercy's Crest to valuables too, fuck it. And then Vigil of the Chevalier. Alright. Did I not put that on my armor? Yeah, I already have it. So I have another one of those.
Let me know.
Interesting. Do you have a quest?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
But that's not... No, it is... For a Grey Warden, it is infinitely about the archdemons and blights. If you're a real Grey Warden, anyway. Those fucking Grey Wardens that we conscripted in Awakening that fucked off and did their own thing. But even then, they were, like, contending with the blight even after the fact.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Doesn't sound right.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
I mean, relatable, but still, if you're out here recruiting, where are your recruits? It begs the question.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
Let's continue this.
I'll be here if you need me.
Good day to you.
Good day. I forgot to sell my stuff.
Blesser wants to know if...
Ooh. You know, this actually looks pretty slick. Oh, that's for buying. My bad. Right, we actually did sell all the stuff we were gonna sell, didn't we? Alright then.
Something with that kind of power. I'd be retired of living like Empress.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
I like how at any point in time I can just be like, you know, you don't fit in our little Inquisition we've got going on over here.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
I want your opinion on Blackwall because he's sus.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
Okay, well that wasn't very helpful. You know what? That's all for now.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Ironically, you can only romance Sarah if you're a lady.
At least we got Inquisition troops out.
And yet she's over here talking about Blackwall like that. Let's see if Solis has any bullshit to say. And maybe we'll check on Liliana, look at the war room.
Not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life than singing and praying.
What can I do for you?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Yes, I am. The Dalish are the best hope for preserving the culture of our people.
Our people. You use that phrase so casually. It should mean more. But the Dalish have forgotten that.
It should mean more.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
Irabellis, Haren. If the Dalish have done you a disservice, I would make that right. What course would you set for them that is better than what they know now?
You are right, of course. The fault is mine, for expecting what the Dalish could never truly accomplish. Irabalas, Stalin. If I can offer any understanding, you have but to ask.
Interesting.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
What can you tell me about...
It was a backhanded apology, wasn't it?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
I don't know how my character feels about it. I feel like my character doesn't mind anything because she isn't like personally invested in it. If it was Hawk, blood magic is evil, but this character...
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Me too, Scourge. And we know it's coming soon. We can only talk about it so much without spoilers being made, so I'll just say that I'm excited for it, yeah.
Reports of fade rifts and demons keep coming. The people are terrified, and it's only getting worse. The only thing that will calm their fears now is the hope that someone out there can save them. You have to be that someone. No one else has any power over the rifts. Seal them. Your legend will spread, and Thedas will learn to trust the Inquisition.
Me too, Scourge, me too. Definitely exciting.
Why do you want me to seek out the rebel mages? Why do you care?
I've known mages. Some of them were better people than me. And yet I'm free and they're not. It's not right.
Let's talk about you.
Me?
Me? Little old Lily?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
You know, it's crazy that in Dragon Age Origins, you ask Lily what she thinks about dandelions and she won't shut up about it. Like, she'll talk about anything. You could be like, Lily, you're a bard. Surely you must have some tales. Oh, yes. What kind of tale would you like? And he'd be like, well, you know, I was looking at a clay pot the other day. One time I was watching a clay pottery potter make a clay pot and then the and that's how the sky fell upon the demons of the land and then everyone died. Like, wow, that's a deep story. It's like, yes, would you like another one? Sure. What kind of story would you like? Well, you know, I like your hair. Oh, yes, the lady of Blum had birds in her hair and they took a shit in her hair. Now in Inquisition, we're like, yo, you're a bard, you must have stories. And she's like, look, the library's over there. Open up a book and get to reading. Damn, Lily.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
Skips the entire episode of The Warden, I see.
Can you teach me to be a bard?
Being a bard is so much more than being a spy. It involves a keen understanding of politics, the ebb and flow of influence, the great game. The bard's is an intricate dance where a smile can be sharper than any dagger. The best way to learn is to immerse yourself in it. Perhaps when this is all over, I'll teach you.
Okay.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
You find anything we need, let me know. That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the starters, they've got a...
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one God, one life, one death. There is but one God.
We're not equipped to care for this many refugees, revered mother.
Is the Maker?
Ah, we've got perks. Nice. Since what happened with the Warden? Well, I mean, like, the Warden should still be alive somewhere out there. Based on how we ended everything. Alistair's dead, but the Warden is alive. Here we are. Increase inventory by 15. And then increase inventory by 15. Yay! Wait a minute! No! I just realized! I need deft hands! Oh, I can't get deft hands yet anyway. I need to spend 4 points in this category to get that. Okay, then. Oh, these open up dialogue. These open up dialogue options? What? Yo, fuck the... No. No. Fuck the... I just realized that's what that is. I thought it was just XP. Oh my god. Okay, here's the roleplay, okay? Here's the roleplay. Like, trust me, I want inventory capacity. Like, that's a big deal for me right now. Especially since we're not in Skyhold yet. But look. Here's what we're gonna do. Leliana told us the library is over there, so get to reading. And I mentioned that my character has a keen interest about certain lore and learning about things. So now it's a question of what
There's nothing to do
would my character want to learn about.
You can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with after a fact.
Yeah. So look, I just realized this. Let me read this carefully, okay? Detailed study about Thetis' past opens up new dialogue options related to history and the Chantry. And then the part that I was mainly reading, which is grants an additional 50% XP for each codex entry found. It's like, I don't give a fuck about that little XP boost is nothing, but new dialogue options based on the history of history and the Chantry. Okay. And then this one is detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect. Opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Okay. A detailed study of magic and the places and creatures that interact with it. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fade or Arcane stories. Yo, what have I been doing? Can I reset? Yo, let me find this out. Reset Inquisition perks. Reset Inquisition perks. Oh, you can't. Damn it. No. 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 I would have had all of them by now if I knew that. Well, thankfully we're just in Haven. I just finished the hinterlands and we're not that far in yet, so still got plenty of game to go. Okay, this one though. Detailed study of underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. Open up new dialogue options related to criminal activities. So, our character is a rogue and a sneaky little thing and good at being in the forest and like spying on, like, you know, just whatever you suspect she would have been good at as a Dalish hunter and doing what she does. But that doesn't make her a criminal. So let's abstain from criminal activities for now. Our character is not a mage, and even though we're talking to Solus and shit, we just do not really understand that stuff like that. So dialogue options related to the Fate or Arcane Studies is we're going to hold off on that. What I think, we have 2 points to spend, right? What I think are more important and what our character would immediately study is this, which is dialogue options related to nobles and politics, because given the situation we're in, that's what we seem to be having to gear towards. And dialogue options related to history and the Chantry. She would have definitely read up on the history a bit. Absolutely. And now it makes sense. I'm happy with that. Okay. I'm actually really upset that I just realized it gives more dialogue options. Okay, we got more secrets of the Andraste cult. Okay, we get some influence from whatever that was. And more influence from this. Oh. Oh. Of the 3 people that could have taken over here, the guy that was the biggest trouble got recruited by us, so that's good. Yeah, read the fine print. We've learned our lesson, indeed. All right, so that leaves 2 other ones here. I remember we wanted, I think it was the cousin. Oh, okay. It kind of. Okay, it's updated. So, with Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monet will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lides. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monet does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monet has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monet, has sent mercenaries to threaten— oh, wow. Jesus. Well, we want Carolina in charge. That's the cousin. Monet is the one who's not fit for it. Okay. Right.
All right.
Utilize Grey Warden treaties. Well, for what it's worth, we have these treaties and we can use them, so let's use them.
Let us begin.
It's the same kind of treaties that we used in— oh, same kind of treaties we used before Investigate the shards. This is the sand area over here. I actually like this zone. This is like probably my second favorite zone right here. Right. See, now the thing is, we could go here now, but until we continue with the main quest, we're kind of fucking ourselves by not having Skyhold yet. So we might want to just, like, get on with the Skyhold thing. Also, let me double... Okay, we're building the watchtowers. Okay, so the watchtowers are being built. That's what it was. Squishy, see how the build watchtowers thing is right here and it says busy? Once you set the markers, we have to actually wait for the watchtowers to get built. Then that quest is considered really done. I never understand these missions from Sarah either, so I'm just gonna send Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
Oh, right. So what we're gonna do is go ahead and get into the main. We have 40 power. Look at that. Oh wait, you can't see it. We have 40 power. We can hella afford to do anything. What I'm curious of, though, and maybe Yuxi knows this, if I move on with the main quest line, is it going to be one of those things where I lose access to this? I want to rescue these missing soldiers in Ferelden. And if I remember correctly, this is like in that ghostly bog area. And if I remember correctly, we don't lose access to that by going on with the main quest line. Let's do everything. That's right, Squishy. Let's do everything. I just want to get to Skyhold before I go ahead about doing everything, is the thing. And I feel like we should be able to do that. Don't remember? Okay, well, I'm going to go on a... Well, let me Google, just to be safe. Dragon Age, Inquisition. Will I get locked out of... quests. Okay, based on what I just skimmed over, nothing really gets locked until like way later when we're at the very, very end. Now, I've never been there before, so we're gonna help the mages because I mentioned in last stream that there's much more riding on them. There's the potentiality that if we don't help the mages and get them on our side, we will be like all of Redcliffe will die or potentially die, and there's a whole lot of more innocent people at risk over there versus the Templars over here in just some random castle out in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? So yeah, Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under control of Magister Gelilion Alexilis, a Velaloli Kolil with an unholy intellect and Llewellyn and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Llewellyn to the Calul alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Lili and her alien can infiltrate the Calul and remove the Velaloli threat while Elelili attention is diluted. A dangerous game, but it's our last chance. Yes, okay.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Hey, see you later, Yuxi. Thanks for hanging out. And what's up, Vinny? It's an obvious trap. Listen, guys, calm down. We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunnerin to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family.
Oh, yeah.
It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
They're over here like, wait, don't forget the Templars. I'm like, yeah, nah, we need to do this. Also, fun callback. Lily remembers we used the little passageway. I don't think Lily was with us, though, when we did, but it would make sense that Lily knows that in Dragon Age Origins, we used that very same passageway into the castle. Let's do it. Now, this pains me to some extent, honestly, because personally, I think the Templars are really cool aesthetically. At the very least, I think they're cool aesthetically. So, it pains me just a little bit to be like, yep, it's unfortunately gonna have to be, you know, Templars are gone. Now we're rolling with the mages.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Of course she trusts you, Alexius. I'm sure lots of people put their lives in your hands. You have one of those faces.
Yes, the Magisterium tells me that so often. Shall we begin our talks? The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Yikes, dude. There's the, like... none of these are playing along except for this one. All of these dialogue options are, tell me about this fucking supremacist cult that you're in. Tell me about this fucked up magic you just stumbled upon and started using to get in this situation. I know that you want to kill me. I know your secrets. I'm not giving you shit. And then there's like, we have connections, Pegpuz. Like some deep sea creature, Squishy. I thought he looked like a jester. He could be either or.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One, for this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine? Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop.
Oh, you see his dude dying in the background real quick?
Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Good luck with that. Shitted.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
Shitted all over the place.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No! Crash Bandicoot warped.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh, what the hell? Hello? Hiya. Hiya. Oh. Shitted.
Take that, you filth! Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Okay, Dorian. You know who he was talking about?
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
See, so another reason I'm just remembering as to why picking the mages is like probably the better option again, is because the quest is simply cooler. I've done the Templar side too, and I can say with certainty that this one is much more interesting. They're both interesting, but like this one is more interesting because you kind of get to see how things turn out if, you know, shit doesn't like... Basically, if the bad guys win, you get to see what that looks like. Okay, now let's give you this really sick-ass staff, Dorian. Because you're great, and you deserve it. And then let's give you... Okay, so you've got an enchanter coat. Wanted to give you this, but you need to be level 10 for it, buddy. This doesn't look right on you, Dorian. Oh yes, this is my mage. I will call him Rufus. That's a Final Fantasy VII call out. Well, this would be appropriate for Dorian, but let's not do that to him right now, okay? Just because it's 2 extra points of armor, not worth. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, wait. Gotta level him up. Forgot about that. You're a mage, Dorian. What kind of mage should he be? Well, okay, look. I know it might be boring to some, but like, I want my mage to be a supporter. So you're gonna need to have barrier and that cooldown thingy. Less aggro is fine. Okay, on second thought, let's just give him the barrier, like the strong barrier. right? And then let's see how much we can give him here. So Fade Step is cool, but that's better off on like a player character versus a AI. Ice Mine is good. Definitely want Winter's Grasp. Mm-hmm. And then there's a thing. Yeah, when your barrier explodes into a little AoE around you. I'm hoping that applies to teammates as well, but definitely give them that. Anything that reduces cooldown times is important for someone with barrier that I want to like spam barrier. And this reduces cool times and gives him more mana. And it's on the way to Ice Mine, which I think is really good based on what I've seen. And with this upgrade, he can create multiple ice mines. Brilliant. Now let's look into what else he can get. Anything crowd control-y I want him to get. Okay, so Fire Mine can stagger. There is no lightning, not lightning mine. He can make lightning cage though. Shorten cooldown times. Wow. Hmm. Okay, so let's give him... Yeah, let's get him here with it. And then next he'll get static cage. That should be good. Excellent. Okay. Now he's ready to go.
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
This was one of the mages we saw in Redcliffe. Now, I'm kind of curious if we going up the other side would have shown us someone else, but whatever.
Goodbye!
It wasn't a dream. It really happened. You're just a basketball Jones. You're just a basketball Jones. He's just a basketball Jones, oh baby. Ooh, you're just a basketball Jones. Ooh.
shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
Alexius's master. After you died, we could not stop the Elder One from rising. Empress Celine was murdered. The army that swept in afterwards, it was a horde of demons. Nothing stopped them. Nothing.
I should have been there to help you.
You're here now.
And now Cassandra is in our party. And I can equip her the way that I want it to. Okay. Here we go. Master... Yes. Yes, equip that. Excellent. And then I've got a blade for you, young lady. Wait a minute. Okay, you're almost there. One more level, and you can put on the Warden helmet. But for now, you wear that. And now I've got a weapon for you. Here it is. Serrated Kunari blade. Yes. Very nice. And this Orlesian lion shield, which looks the same. Okay, fine. It's an upgrade, though. You leveled up, too, but we can handle that later.
We walked and wait where widows. No, where widows, well, we waited. No, where widows. Remember, stupid. They can't take that. No, no, no. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
Right, I'm a spirit. I came back just to haunt you.
Why? I didn't do piss to you.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died, I ran out of arrows making them pay. Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons and gods and... I've got a bow. And I want them to hurt. If you're really here, I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
The way she...
Alexius. He's locked in the throne room. Never leaves, for God's sake.
The way Sarah was like, they had demons and gods and flames and things, and I just had a bow. That is exactly how Squishy described it to me, trying to play a rogue. Oh, poor thing. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing a Archer Rogue, and I'm actually just absolutely loving playing a Archer Rogue, honestly. I'm having such a great time. But I get it. I think it's one of those things where it's like, if you stick with it, you have a better time, you know? You just need to, like, let the class ramp up and, like, see the impressive amount of damage that you're doing, and then it's like, okay, I can get behind this. Plus, I've played as a mage so many times that it feels fresh, but I can still hit from range, so I'm enjoying that. Okay, back up we go. And the reason why their voices are like that is because they've been corrupted by the red lyrium. Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
It's only been a year? I thought it was longer.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Oh no.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Oh no, Lily is here. Where's Lily?
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Check out that spellbinder first. And then the next one, explosive arrow. AoE 'em, there you go. Shitted.
Let's not stop till these bastards are lying in their own innards.
Just like old times.
I think full draw is my favorite ability because I can basically just pick a target out of a bunch and be like, this one I'm taking completely out of the game. It's like they never existed because they just insta-die when I hit them with it. Oh, goodness. I feel like
Stuff we can use around here.
I'm in some kind of Skyrim dungeon.
her. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
Take out Hanley first. Okay. He's a tanky fuck, I see. Pyow! Pyow!
May she find peace at the Maker's side.
Yeah, the whole dual-wield rogue thing I was thinking would probably be more pleasant to play on a console.
How Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you. You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Nice.
You're alive.
Or Lily. Pop off dead Lily. She's not dead yet. Squishy. Squishy. She's not dead yet. She's all wrinkly and pruny, but she's not dead yet. Silly squish. Pop off dead Lily. She's not dead. Oh my god, Squishy. Oh my god. You're tough.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
For sure. I think it's worthwhile to remember that.
We were away.
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Yeah, this is like Darkspawn level. Literally Darkspawn level horrible that's happened.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. While no one's looking. Nice. I gotta say, after playing Archer now, it would be really hard for me to actually go back to being a mage at any point now. I've fallen deep for this class. It's such a good, it's so fun. Uh-huh.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No!
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Oh, fuck, I fell into the water. Jesus, I didn't realize that was a thing.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
The breach, it's...
Oh my god.
Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look. Shit, I looked.
Yeah, so that breach, it ends up like this if we're not involved. It just gets bigger. I'm gonna stealth and disrupt the rift while my teammates are fighting the others. And in me doing that, it damages everything over there and stuns them. So they just get shitted. One of my favorite strats as a rogue, I'd say, that I can do that at rifts. Just stealth so that no one's paying attention to me. Make sure I'm not aggroed, and then disrupt the rift while no one's looking. Okay, someone was looking, so I can't do that if I'm taking damage, you know. At this rate, we're better off just killing them and... Hello? There we go. Okay. I don't think I'm hitting them from this far, but I'm trying. Make sure we're not being attacked while we do this. Nice. Ow. Hey. Same room, 2 doors to it.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Now I'm like curious what like the interactions would have been like based on the teammates. But I know for a fact there's YouTube videos out there that show how any of the teammates would have reacted. Particularly curious on how Solus would have reacted to this predicament. I need to get rid of something in my inventory. Already adventure hat. Hold on. I think Sarah could use this. Yeah. Now we have space.
Weapons ready!
Nice. Very nice.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Okay, so we need to find shards for that door.
Block the stairs! Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Take them by surprise. I think we already did that. Oh, what am I doing?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Oh, look at that. That's what Ice Mine looks like when it's upgraded. That's crazy. Also, Squishy, you know what kills me is that I literally just had that spiel yesterday. Like the exact same spiel. Hmm.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
We're actually getting a lot of good crafting materials here. Like, we're getting summer stone from there. That's really good.
They're upon us!
Oh, what the hell? I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh shit! We hanging out with Purpley, and we Purpley.
Noticed us yet? Good opportunity to look for higher ground.
Hold still!
Aren't you cute in your little pool of guts?
There's one more shard we need. Oh wait, hold on. Mm-hmm. Alright, now where's the last one?
What happened here? Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs!
Shitted.
I could really go for some light reading. Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Nice. I think I shouldn't have taken the upgrade on Ice Mine to Dorian. I'll probably have to respec him. It's kind of not doing anything anymore because I realize it only sets the extra. It makes it so that he can't pop the mine in a specific place. He just always puts them right in front of himself, and it ends up not hitting anyone.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
I'll admit, I expected a bit more fight out of you.
Alas, I am not the foe you remember. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No!
No! And no per play. I have not.
Accept your death as I have. Where are your assassins this time?
Not right now, dude. Victory is That's what you want to hear when you're fighting a boss fight.
So much for the mighty Inquisition! It's a futile! This world's already lost!
Just what you're seeing. Just what you're seeing. Which I am more than happy to talk about. If that's what we're talking about. So much. That's what I like to hear in a boss fight.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself.
You'll never get your hands out there.
Long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
Funny you say a mustache that glorious. His name is Dorian. Dorian has a glorious mustache, yes.
How do we reverse the spell?
This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
Frigg. That's how they won. How it won. If you can make it right, make it never happen, I'll fight. We'll fight.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Lily is in her anime protagonist era, for real though.
You'll have to do better than that.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
We still have Lily's blood on our outfit.
Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
I should point out that we did come here for mages to close the breach.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you.
Seriously.
The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You are our prisoners, dude. Yeah, no, it's a very serious deal. If we were a mage, maybe, and we had, like, some kind of, you know, soft spot for mages specifically, then we'd be like, you're our allies in perfect unity and a blah, 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 blah. No, motherfucker, you are our prisoners after what we just went through to get your asses on board. Clearly, you do not have the ability to make proper leadership decisions on your own, so I'll do it for you. This is no different from the position you were in with Alexius. The only difference is you're fighting for the good guys now.
You will surrender yourselves as prisoners and conscripts of the Inquisition.
We shouldn't have accepted the Magister's help, I know, but...
The sky has been torn open. We are all in immediate danger. There is no room for failure now. We cannot close the breach without you. But we would be mad to trust you.
If the Inquisition is taking responsibility for the mages, so be it. Get them out of my kingdom.
Then we have no choice but to surrender to the Inquisition. I'll go prepare for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. We must do what we can to restore peace to a world that sorely needs it.
We got approval from everyone except for the 2 characters I don't give a fuck about their approval for, so job done. Good job. Let's go team. Everyone approved. Some approved greatly, by the way. The only ones who disapproved were Solus and fucking Blackwall, and fuck them too. How could you? Like this. Selects answer. Clicks mouse. Presses M1. Damn. Shit, dude. Shit. That's right. That's exactly why I made that decision too. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. You know? They clear. I would not trust them. I wouldn't trust them to just be in their own leadership and just freely follow me. They need to earn that shit. They didn't earn that shit.
They have suffered enough. Why continue to mistreat them?
It is not mistreating them to take reasonable precautions.
Whatever you call it, the situation with the mages is unstable and likely to deteriorate, just as the circles did.
What did you think we were doing? Taking the mages prisoner?
Yeah, they are a mess. Rebel mages must be punished. No. They allied with the enemy? Yes. They seized Redcliffe. Well, the enemy seized Redcliffe. The mages didn't, but the enemy did. They're exposed to possession? Yes. They allied with the enemy and they're exposed to possession. But moreover, they allied with the enemy, period. That's why.
Alexius serves whoever opened the breach, and the rebels joined his army. They're a captive enemy force.
They didn't have a choice. It was Alexius or death.
Well, now it's...
How could you go along with this, Cassandra?
Now it's us or death.
At the time, I had no better solution. I don't suppose you have one now. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to...
Templars are no better. Yeah, they all suck.
Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Quite frankly, even if we did choose the Templars, we probably would have chosen like the same thing. Take them as like a captive enemy force, as they called it. Yeah. But I think that you meant it the other way, where it's like they're complaining about how we dealt with the mages or whatever, but like, what was the other option? Go to the Templars? And they're no better, right? But anyway, yeah. There goes my nap.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Of course you can stay.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
He had our back, dude.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
The beauty of this game, doesn't make it easy to make a right choice for anything important. Exactly, but that's that is the beauty of this game. That's one of the best things about this game, is the fact that, like, yeah, I think most, if not all, choices can be justified one way or another. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, we got to level up. But yeah, no, I adore this game. I absolutely adore this game. I kind of want to get... For the record, I'm also enjoying the freedom of just looking through the powers and what I can pick. I'm not exactly, like, looking up meta builds and being like, well, this is the best path to take. You go left on stealth or on subterfuge, and then you go right on the arrow tree. Like, no. I'm just looking at stuff and thinking, that sounds nice. I'm gonna get that. But, when you're in stealth, yeah, that seems cool. Upgrading stealth could be cool, too. Weird question, are you half black or fully black? I'm half black. I am half black, half white. And I am, like, completely Polish on my white side. Like, all components of my white side are directly from Poland. Gene-wise, I guess you could say. Like, they moved around, and my mom was born in Canada, so I'm technically a Canadian. I have citizenship in Canada and whatnot, dual citizenship. But that, you know, both of her parents came from Poland, so I'm like half Polish, basically. There's a lot of great builds you can use to win on Nightmare. Yeah, and that's kind of exactly why I'm playing on... That's kind of exactly why I'm playing on casual mode, because it gives me more freedom to just kind of willy-nilly do what I feel like doing and enjoy it, instead of, like, having to take a certain path or having to do it this way or another for the sake of, like, the difficulty. Plus, I'm just trying to have fun anyway. While you're in stealth and shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. Or should I upgrade one of these abilities? After doing the leaping shot, we stealth. I think that's really cool. This would be good to... These aren't necessary, really, because usually when we hit something with full draw, they just die immediately. Although long shot, this upgrade, ooh. You know what? Let's take this upgrade, because... Let me resave. Okay. All right, let me just pause for a moment. Okay. All right, we're back in it. And get back into the gaming. And thank you for the follow, Synesia and Death the Kid. There it is. Okay.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium.
Oh, I don't know, Revolt.
I should tell you, Amber.
All I know is it's a fun time.
The country raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
And Mao out. Thank you for the follow as well. All right. Weapon plans. Okay. All right. Sarah's missions just never make sense to me, so I'm not going to try to make sense of it. This is the quest I was looking for, because in Inquisition, how far we are, we just finished the mage quest, or well, we just finished getting the mages on our side. No, I will not be rizzing up Sarah. At this point, I don't think I'll be rizzing up anyone, quite frankly. But, yeah, we just finished getting the mages on our side. I've had spiels about, like, why it made more sense to get them on our side, but we didn't take them, like, openly and freely. We fucking conscripted them. Because they were fucking with the Deventers and it was all fucked up, so, yeah. We want to do this next, so we can get to Skyhold, and from there, then we can do all the extra shit that we want to do. Until we get to Skyhold, I'm kind of in, like, a not super strong position. Okay, so the Grey Warden Treaty actually did something for us here. That's good. Should just send out a couple of missions. Locate the weapon of blah 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 blah. As a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Terrible Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not our legions say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories. That Tibibe pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlock and warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, God, the ancient Almari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Mayubayaba tribes that one day would form the Teventer Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely that the Almari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on, oh my god, what is going on here? There's an axe. Well, get it then. Get the axe. Oh my god, 24 hours, dude. Okay, let's
see what we have.
Let's just send Lily on it. It'll take her an entire day. Ally from Starkhaven. That sounds like a job for Josephine. Most cordial greetings. My name is fucking Sebastian. I've heard enough. He's already boring enough. I'm not gonna let him bore me any further. 3 hours, Josephine, take care of it. Alright, let's get into this. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Yeah, no, funny thing is, Synesia, I dropped Inquisition back in the day because... Squishy, there's an axe? We'll get it then! Go get it! Nah, I dropped Inquisition back in the day when I was playing on PlayStation 3 because we didn't have access to the DLCs because the DLCs were only on PlayStation 4, and then I spoiled the ending for myself and I was like, oh, well, fuck this game then, and then I just didn't play it anymore. But now I'm playing on PC, I have all the DLCs, and I'm ready to actually play through it and enjoy it. That being said, no spoilers, no one spoil anything, okay? In case if people don't know how the things go. You got a set of Dragon Age playing cards at Comic-Con. Oh, word? Oh, that's sick. So they look like this? That's actually really cool. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Of the Dragon Age kind. Okay, I wanted to take Red Bull and Dorian and... Ah, fuck. Well, okay. But we need to bring Cassandra. We need the tank. Red Bull, I will save you for later. Or I could just not bring Sarah. Yeah, you know what? Bring Red Bull instead of Sarah for this one. We didn't bring Sarah and Sarah approves. Wait, no. Sarah approves because we did her little mission on the board thingy. Although it tickles me the idea that Sarah was like, "You're not taking me to the breach!"
Mages.
Yay!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
How do you not get bogged down with every side quest? Well, something for you to keep in mind, Mao Out, is that this game doesn't really lock you out of quests that much. As far as, based on what I've read, it doesn't lock you out of most things until you get to the very end. So, you know, I would say instead of getting bogged down with the side quests, try and set like little goals for yourself, little objectives. Like when I first got to the hinterlands in this playthrough, I told myself I was gonna go south and deal with all that shit, get the potions so that that guy's mom could breathe, and, you know, get that little cult in that castle on our side, and then I would go to Val Royeaux, do some other shit, go to the Storm Coast, you know, find the Grey Warden hints, and then come back to the hinterlands. And when I came back to the hinterlands, I gave myself new objectives. I was like, this time I'm going to go to the horse guy, or I'm going to go to Redcliffe. I'm going to talk to the mages. Try and make it like little bite-sized packages for yourself to unwrap and unravel. More enjoyable that way, I'd say. Oh, there was no big battle. We just closed the breach. Nice.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
It wasn't me, it was the mock.
Don't they know I fell into this? Almost literally.
Perhaps you're too close to judge. We needed you. We still do. We've yet to discover how the breach came to be, and that is only the most conspicuous of our troubles. Strange days, and more to come.
Forces approaching!
Oh, right. All this shit goes down after we close the breach. I forgot.
What the? We must get to the gates!
So whatever side you pick, whether you pick the mages or the Templars, this
celebratory drinks are on hold.
This force that is making their way towards us is always going to be whatever side you didn't
Never
pick.
a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Let me just get everyone set up proper here. Red Bull, we have some points to put in. Let's see. Wanted to get him on this path a bit. Yeah, definitely that. And definitely that, yes. I want him to have both horns. He's a Kunari. He's got horns. And then, Dorian's chilling, and then Cassandra. We've got this stuff pretty well, but maybe... Let's keep her on the path of aggro holding, as I call this tree. Oh, bodyguard, right, we wanted bodyguard. Yeah. Excellent. Could Bull be less squishy ever, please? For real, though. Oh, Livid is a good perk? Okay, well, we'll start making our way towards that next, then. But yeah, Red Bull do be, like, falling pretty easily, I find. And we have too many things in our inventory. Griffin Row. Ooh, put that shit on. Although at some point, might want to... Oh no, it's even better than this? Shit, put that in the valuables. Put that in the valuables too. Okay. I've got this Carta coat that I want to give to Varric next time I take him out. Right, you can put this on, and this is better, so put that on, and yeah, put this on. Indeed. Okay, and then I think we should be good to go. We just don't have any inventory space, unfortunately, so. Alright, catch you later, Synestia. Thanks again for the raid. Alright. Oh. Is there any way I can sell stuff, please? No? Not the time? Okay. Damn it.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Oh, it's Cole. Another love or hate character.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Yeah, most people like Cole. Some people don't. Right?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Yeah, so like, I'm mostly going about it as if I'm my character, so if my character would like, not like any particular character, then that's what it is. Like, usually I don't really like Sarah personally, but I feel like my character can get along with Sarah based on how things have gone. So we're cordial with it. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, I remember if you're like a Kunari female Inquisitor, then like... Yeah, Sarah... some interesting dialogue. Nice.
Keep them back.
When you do a combo like that and it slow-mos, it's cool. Rah! Hey! Ah! Mountain Blade Warband. Rah! Yeah! Hey! Ah!
Centered and clear. Firing.
I appreciate that all the loot we're getting is basically like crafting materials for the most part.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Come on, stamina. There we go. Nice.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
They're just gonna let me do this. Closing Fade Riff sound effect? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think in a lot of ways the sound design in this game is like the best of the three for sure. Not just the sound effects, but also the music. As a music producer myself, I'm like, yeah. Oh dear.
Today is now well beyond making sense.
Everyone to the gates!
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I remember this part. Wait. That's a research item. We need that. No, I need it. Destroy this. Destroy this too. I don't need it. I don't need this either. Wait a minute, this soundtrack. I know, right? Save. Yeah, for real. Dead ass. Time to save, dude. Matter of fact, hold on. Save right here. And, I needed it. Okay. I absolutely need this. Okay. Anything here? No. This soundtrack reminds me of the mission, the suicide mission at the end of Mass Effect 2. At one point, I heard a similarity.
Harold! Help me with this door!
Sorry, I need to think. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. Hit it! Hit it! What are you doing? Hit the box! Thank you!
Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the food.
Alright, now it's time for Bull to single-handedly save everyone.
Move it! Move it!
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Haven must evacuate for the Chantry!
Wait a minute. No, we need to save these guys. Oh! Save them! Save them! Don't let them die, please. I'll never forgive myself. If we don't save this guy, we lose our blacksmith. Or not the blacksmith, the guy who was selling stuff here.
Good work, Harold. Protect the Chantry.
Protect the Chantry. Ah, fuck, I forgot who we can save here. Were they to the left or the right? Fuck, let's just go everywhere. Okay.
You hear that? Survivors!
Rescue Felissa.
Get it! Get it off! It's coming down!
Get out of there. Yay! I don't know if this is timed. That's why I'm so frantic right now about this. Go, 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 go. I think this house has someone in it, right?
Help!
A survivor!
Why can't I? Door's obstructed? Oh, shit. Wait a minute.
Where is everyone?
Fuck. Oh, yeah. Then we have to save the potion maker guy.
Where is everyone? Help!
Oh, no, don't shoot him. Beat it down? Oh.
I can't. Someone help me.
Can I? Fuck. Bull, get your ass. Can I beat it down from here? No, I cannot. I have to go in. Now my Inquisitor is just stuck in this burning building with this guy. Yeah, squishy. I'm here to save you. Plem. All right, we saved him. Now the potion guy. Why do I feel like it might be too late to save potion guy? Wait.
A survivor!
Oh god. We have to save them before the fire spreads here, I remember.
What's happening? Thank you.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, he's okay. Okay. Oh, forget about the loot. Did I not? I did? I did it. Okay. Why do... There was 3 here, though. Where's the other one? Oh, shit. I think I killed... I think I may have... Why do I feel like someone's dead? Why do I feel like someone's dead and it's my fault? It was just those 2? Oh, thank God. Okay. I hope I didn't forget any others. Ren?
Come on, monsters!
Oh, yeah. Did the wrong ability there. Come on! Excuse me, love! Come on!
Didn't expect this from you. Thanks. Let's go.
Was that everyone?
Rescued. Should we follow suit?
I think we did it, right? Let's do a save here just in case. Oh. All right.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is yours!
Yay! Ren was the last? Okay, cool.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
There is a path through the chantry.
Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
It's too late for me. Oh wait, no, my escape.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the chantry. Move!
Move it!
If you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Come on, everyone! Move it! Move it!
Follow the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Go on, load the trebuchet!
If you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I know, me too. Yeah, right. I was gonna say something squishy, but I was like, let me not fuck it up for everyone.
Heavy price. They will.
But yeah, I was thinking the exact same shit. I was like, you know, surely they knew our introduction to this Cole character would be a little tarnished by his hat clipping into Chancellor Roderick's shoulder. Yeah, whatever. Still a great game. Come on, we've got to reach the trebuchet. Let those guys go. We don't need to fight every single opponent if we don't have to. I I'm using these ice mines as my own protection. It's actually kind of neat. I hope there weren't any people to save in these buildings, because I didn't get a chance to check them. I don't think there are. I don't remember there being. Wrong way. Ooh, look at the moon. Yo. Look at that.
One down.
Jitted.
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
Defend me, warriors!
Reinforcements.
Yeah, maybe I should let Dorian keep the ice mine upgrade. This trebuchet takes so long to aim. I feel like I'm playing Clash of Clans or something, waiting for an upgrade.
Get ready.
Ah, great. Here we go. Oh, this is a boss battle, and he just took so much damage from that full draw. That was insane. That was like almost half his health right in one go. Look at that damage, son. Look at that shit. Insane. Oh, he's fucking dead. Hold on. Is there any loot? Oh, yeah. I'll take it. Take the loot from the boss, at least. That Enchanter Denerim... No, not Enchanter. That Knight Commander Denerim guy we just killed would have been like the equivalent of the first Enchanter Fiona that we recruited. So, yeah, that's why that was a boss battle, for those of you who don't know.
Move. Now.
It's that one guy from the DLC in Dragon Age 2.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
No more? Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I can't! I won't just let you do this!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work.
We didn't mean it.
Go.
Take it! I didn't ask for this!
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers.
But yeah, my character's like, take it, I didn't want it in the first place.
To fade in the name of another, to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Wither to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
He is big, yeah.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
They'll never take me alive!
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize!
Now we get to be that person who's like, you may have bested me, but it isn't over. You're gonna have to fight me 20 more times in the duration of the next 10 years before we can truly have our final boss fight. For I am the final boss, and you'll never get your hands on the G. The Inquisition will always... I'm the boss fight.
Don't!
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the boss fight now. Yup, exactly. Exactly. All right, this is the segment where we're stuck walking. Well, thankfully, we have this function called auto run, and it goes like this. Yay. Check me out. I'm hands-free. Oh, now I'm running. Okay. I'm hands-free running forward. Ugh, my glutes. Shouldn't have skipped leg day. Ugh.
There. Who's there?
Oh, great. Shit hit all over the... Oh, you have gained Mark of the Rift. Okay, where should I put this ability? Okay, hold on. Let's put this... Oh, no, no, no. Don't take my stealth ability. Excuse me. No, 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 no. How do... Okay, this is the first time I'm gonna have to do this, so... Right. Let's go here. Stealth. Hello? Oh, I can't click and drag it. Okay. Move it later? Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Alright. Now that we're out here, what it wants us to do basically is follow the flames. You can see them in the distance. There's one here and one up here. Faintly, you can see it. That's where we're headed.
It's cold. Nothing.
Oh, flame over there I see in the distance. That's where we're headed. That's where we came from.
Embers. Recent?
Oh my. The moon is so big. Well, it's not. It's either big or it's close to the planet. Either way, it's beautiful. Flames up ahead.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
All the people in charge were just right there. Right at where we happened to stumble in it. Look, it's one of my mounts. giant war nug.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated.
Complicated.
Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Oh dear. Right. I see what they're turning that into. They're like, this is some preordained. It is the maker. Blah la la lum blum 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 blum.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Hmm.
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
I mean, let me think here. I think this is a waste of time is most accurate to the mindset of Rebecca, which is my character.
If the enemy is still out there, these questions don't matter. We need soldiers, weapons. Corypheus doesn't care what we believe.
Yep, this is the part. It's time for me to go pee. I hate musical theater.
will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long,
and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. There your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark.
Okay, I'm back. You're not alone. It's okay. Squishy said, I hate that you left me alone to listen to this.
Corypheus will care. The best answer to powerful lies are certain truths.
A word. The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Their blame won't matter if we can't get out of this wilderness.
That is the immediate problem. And it offers a solution that may secure your place in their hearts. You saved them at Haven. Perhaps you can again. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Where?
Sky.
Thank you, T-Scarlon, for the 23 months of good content. Comfy, cozy, cheese it your boogie, cheese it your boogie, cheese it your boogie, cheese it your boogie. Come on. Come on.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
I would say I'm honored, but I'm very curious what she would have to say about me being an elf. But I feel like my character would just flat out be like, you know what? I'll take it. Don't question it.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
This isn't about a greater message. We have an enemy and we have to stand together. We'll do what is right. The Inquisition will fight for all of us.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Will you follow? Louder, will you follow? Yeah!
Will we triumph?
Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Your herald, your Inquisitor!
Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Cheese it, you boogie! Yeah! Yeah! Josephine was like, yeah! This is where the game officially starts becoming like cool, in my opinion.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
Mm-hmm.
She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing.
Yep.
She can help.
And we know this because of a DLC that we did. Yay! There's something else I was going to say, but I forget. But Varric is talking about Hawk. Oh, I was going to say that, like, doing the mage questline gives us more fuel for the fire in this instance, I suppose you could say, you know?
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Yeah, for real. Because Varric told Cassandra that he didn't know where she was.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Yeah, leave it to some random Orlesian guy to fucking instantly fuck up our big moment by judging our keep. Over here like, this place is our pigsty. I cannot believe that we are placing our faith in a bit of in this Inquisition. Look at this place. It is filthy. There is dust on the windows. How could they ever establish our Inquisition in this order? I cannot believe this establishment. Oh, we beg it.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace it is. Fit for a king, eh?
Just gonna walk around to like kind of appreciate the environment we're in, you know, maybe have some conversations. Definitely do a fresh save. One of my favorite moments in the game is getting to come here and begin all of the stuff that comes with being here. It hits a lot different from like the Keep and the Awakening DLC. You feel very involved in the process of putting this place together, I feel.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Drosto, what did I step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be
Oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Carriffy thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
So I can go play! I mean, pick whatever cause you want, really.
As long as you're reliable when we go Magister hunting, stay for whatever reason you like.
Like don't have nuts to do with it. Not when we're tracking monsters that shouldn't be. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now.
Yeah, my character is very much I don't give a fuck what you believe in, and I'm not gonna try and, you know, get you to think one way or another, as long as we're doing what we need to do. Why does everyone simp over Sarah? I don't know. Probably her, I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't think I can understand because I never simped over Sarah. The one time I did a playthrough where I romanced her, it was slightly painful. I just wanted to see what, you know, what it looked like, but, yeah, no. I'd say Josephine is a better romance, honestly. Or Cassandra, actually. Cassandra's a pretty damn good romance in this game. We won't be able to do that one, though, because you have to be a male character for that. Colin is a bit of a problematic romance. Blackwall, fuck no. Solus, we're not doing that. A lot of people pick that, though. Oh, Red Bull? No. Dorian, I think, is a good romance. But you have to be a male character to romance Dorian. Either way. Yeah, I don't know. I think Josephine would probably be a decent pick for a romance out of the crew. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order, for now. See, we can flirt here. No.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
Maybe people like Sarah because she's like very casual, you know, informal, while a lot of the characters are all serious and stuff. I think that's why people like Red Bull as well. People really love, a lot of people really love Red Bull because, you know, his personality is very different from the very serious environment that we're in.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
A lot of our people just died. We will discuss whose fault that is later.
Now is always the time, my dear. The past cannot be changed, and tomorrow may never come. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them, my dear. The men and women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
My character seems to be the type to give everyone a chance.
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Okay, buddy.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
This Blackwall character strikes me as the type to run a little league football team.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Stop bringing up faith, dude. Everyone, stop bringing up faith, please. Thank you.
Honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen.
Oh my god. I don't know, dude.
There is so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter?
No, it doesn't.
Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would.
Let them believe whatever they want to believe, dude.
To be Andraste's messenger.
No, they don't.
Gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter.
No, fuck that.
Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
No, fuck you, Blackwall. Listen, dude. Faith is not the fucking architect of this situation, really. Faith is a supplement to this situation.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Good question. No, real shit. Like, who fucking cares what the people are believing? If they're believing I'm this, that, or the other thing, and it makes them sleep at the end of the night and they feel better about themselves, so be it. But at the end of the day, the reason we are what we are is because of the shit we have going on. Faith is supplemental to that. It is not central. I don't like Blackwall acting like faith is such a big fucking deal to this.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Like, I could... Hello, Scout Harding. We love Scout Harding. I could literally walk outside right now and shout to everyone in Skyhold, hey, I'm not the fucking chosen one. And they'd still stick around because we're the ones taking care of business. Period. That's it. Faith has nothing to do with that. Faith, if they have faith in me and they think I'm this, that, or the other, Andraste's messenger, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that's their own personal level of endeavorment that makes them feel better about the situation. The situation hasn't changed, though. What are you doing here?
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Well, what's up, then?
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Okay. Good talk, Scout Harding.
I have to go.
Hey, look, it's Red Bull.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yeah, weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
Hawk would agree. If I were a mage, I would just throw fire at people. Have you met Hawk, Red Bull? You would love her.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's true. That's true and worth considering. Although Dorian is cool, that's true and worth considering.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Hmm. I think... See what's up here first. I think Cullen should be around the corner here. Oh, goodness. Jesus! Okay. Right. Wait, what is that? Speak with Varric? Oh, hey, he's right here. Yeah, a little bit of parkour. We actually have to do a little bit of parkour to get around here sometimes. Maybe it'll get better if they fix it up. I can't remember if they fixed this, though. Custom champion of Kirkwall. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't. No. Obviously, the custom champion of Kirkwall. Yo, we're about to meet Hawk. Are you guys fucking ready? Let's go, dude. What? Are you serious? Hello? I have to personally recreate your face right now? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that is not Hawk. This is Hawk, right? No. No. This is probably the closest. Her skin tone is right, though. Wait a minute. Head to customize. Remember she had kind of like a somewhat wider face like that. The skin tone was kind of like this. Her eyes, though. She had like some very bright blue, almost green eyes. Her hair was long and had like a braid in it. I'll take this. I'll take that. Her hair was black. That is accurate. Her hair was black. Apparently we can alter the blood swipe, but no blood swipe. The only thing I'm yeah, I'm a bit upset that it didn't just like take it didn't like take our Hawk, and I'm not in the mood to like full on recreate her perfectly. But I want to at least get the eyes right. It does have, yeah, literally had my save file and everything, yeah. I'm upset. I'm a little bit upset at that. But I think half of the battle here is getting the eyes right. Her eyebrows were, like, for some reason, pencil thin, I remember. She didn't have very large eyelashes. Yeah. Okay. I remember she didn't have very strong makeup. I remember we gave her a black lip color, but it wasn't like... I wanted it to be like this, but we couldn't have it like that, so... It has to be somewhat like this. I feel like we're getting closer as we go along, at least. I feel like maybe her hair is a little too dark, if anything. Yeah, this is closer to how her hair actually was. How do you guys feel? How are we looking? So far, so good. I think her eyes were a bit on the bigger side too. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit wider too. Yeah, she had big eyes. I don't remember what her nose was like, but this is fine. You think maybe her nose was smaller, perhaps? Just take that nose and make it smaller. Remember her nose being a bit on the smaller side. Okay, now wait a minute. Hmm. I hate that you have to recreate her. I know, but I mean, this is pretty close, don't you think? Like, maybe kind of like, remember how when we played Mass Effect, it was the default, we picked the default female and just changed the hair. And then when we imported the exact same character into Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, the default appearance changed, but even though we picked the default appearance in Mass Effect 1, the appearance was different based on what we had. So like maybe it's some issue of the game not knowing how to properly translate the look we had, so it wants us to do it ourselves. And I mean, at the very least, it should remember the choices we made since we set that up ourselves, and the personality, the aggressive personality of my hawk, along with the fact that she was a lady, you know, instead of being like, was she a dude or was she a lady? It remembers some things. And to be fair, there's a couple of features that it did pick that are accurate to how she was. I think this is almost her, except the skin could be a little on the lighter side. That just goes darker. That's probably accurate, don't you think? Is there anything striking you guys that makes you go, nah, your hawk had this going on? I think this is pretty accurate. If anything, let's see if maybe... Hmm. Kind of had a bit of a forehead on her, I remember, and then ear size, we never even saw her ears. Brow size. Yeah, she just had like really thin eyebrows, and they were a little more on the sadder eyebrow. Kinda. And then trying to see if there is... Let me see if there's any makeup on her eyebrows, because I feel like there might be. Did a good job? Okay, thank you. I wish I could pick the same hair type, but it's not available. What is the... Is there anything for the eyebrow? Would it be under eyebrow? No. She did have a little bit of eyeliner going on. I think this is the best we can do, honestly. One last little thing. This is such a nitpick, but let's see. Her cheeks were a little bit more on the full side. Although that might be a bit much. Okay, so that is that, and then this is this. Okay, so. Ah. I see. Her cheeks were kind of even, but a little bit more on the full side. Yeah, and then... Yeah, no, I think that's exactly what I was trying to do. Just rein in her cheekbones just a little bit. She had a little bit more of a fuller face based on memory. And I think this is the closest I can get, really. If I was to insert my Hawk into this game, I would say, yeah, she looked like this.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
I can't do that.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Female version of me a bit?
You want my advice? Did you hear what happened to Kirkwall? My advice nearly tore that city apart.
You did the best you could with an impossible situation. A lot of people were going to die either way. That's what I'm facing now, and I could use your experience here.
Fair enough. I'll tell you whatever you think will help.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Oh, we're having full conversation with Hawk.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Hello. So, why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. They've both seen enough trouble because of me.
Yeah, her voice does seem a little bit higher for some reason. Also, wait, no. No, they don't have the same voices. No. You're no longer the Viscountess?
Why did you step down as Viscountess?
I told you that the Templars in Kirkwall were using red lyrium. It made them paranoid, and eventually they turned on me. I left Kirkwall to try to find out more. Never imagined it would lead me to Corypheus.
Oh, so that happened after all the events. I see. Okay.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Maybe it's like an archdemon where they just body swap after they die.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
I wonder if Blondie's mess is referring to Anders.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay, so we're gonna meet Hawke at Crestwood. Exciting. Exciting. I love that we can interact with one of our characters. Like, in Mass Effect, you get to play as the same character through a trilogy, which is really cool. In Dragon Age, you have to be a new character each time. It's cool to finally get that interaction between your own characters, basically. Fucking cool. I'm a big fan of that. I thought Colin would be here. Maybe the next one. Not quite. I guess we need to rebuild a bit before that goes down. A Dragon Age anime on Netflix? Yeah, but that's not with your own created characters, though, is the thing. But for what it's worth, I didn't know there was a Dragon Age anime. That's worth knowing. Thanks for that.
Here at last. Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Well, then do it, then.
As you were.
Your worship.
Yeah, well, if you don't want to talk, don't talk. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think I'll be going. I think I'll be going. Oh, there he is.
Yes, Commander.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's separate. Interesting. Okay.
Soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I will talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
That's disconcerting.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Cole does need a diary, dude.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Dude, yeah, you can stay, but you need to start making more sense, dude.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt. The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting.
Hello?
Make her, please.
Oh.
The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Give him a chance, Cole.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover, or the healers could find another way to help him.
How do you know?
I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Cole greatly approves. Okay. Yeah, wow. All right. Yeah, no, he's scaring me too, Squishy Bean. He's scaring me too. He's a bit of a... Yeah. Meanwhile, we have like a silent conversation over here. This lady is like spitting mad bars. And when the sun rose up, and then the moon goes down, and then we go and find the little dog before they drown in the little pool, because we took out the ladder, because we're playing The Sims, and then the pockets get fatter, and I'm spending my money on some DLCs, and then we go and see John Cena, because he can't see me, and we wear the robes, and you don't know where to go, because we lose all hope, and we go in the snow, and then we stop, and then Lily, don't worry, because she see me, and then Cassandra, we, and then the hee. Alright, anyway. Just never fall asleep around Cole. Dead ass, don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep around Cole. Real shit. Real shit. Don't fall asleep around Cole. Dead ass. Dead ass, don't fall asleep around Cole. Oh, Varric. What's up, dude?
Need something?
So this hawk person, yeah.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
Wait, what?
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
We already had this conversation. I'm not going to tell him he made up the Arashok fight. What else can we talk about?
Something?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
Right. Hey, thank you for clipping my little rap, Squishy, my love. Oh.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Okay.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Oh. Egghead, Dorian, and Lily. I just can't... I make music. Dorian is like a kind of scale you can use, and I just think Dorian's over here making magic happen and ripping a fat-ass bass line.
Hello.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Devinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the archdemon.
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You shamed him when you destroyed Haven. Spoiled his glorious victory. It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. He must continue on his course or show weakness. He will return to his plans to throw Olay into chaos, and then conquer it for Devinter.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible, assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Bye. He always ends conversations so solemnly and sad. Goodbye. Like, that's crazy, dude. All right, let's chit chat later, okay? Goodbye. Fuck. The fuck.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Trying to restore order in a world gone mad? That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy?
Brilliant!
No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
Brilliant! I know this isn't gonna go anywhere.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Dorian's great. Hold on, Dorian, come back.
Put a leash on the rebel mages, I see. Interesting how they seem to like the idea. As if it's a relief to be penned in again.
I mean...
It can't have been easy. Life on the run, hunted all the time.
Better to be in the fold than out in the wilds. For a sheep, that is. It all depends on what you do with these mages later. No guarantee you'll throw them back into circles again, I suppose.
True.
mean, unless you're as thick as you seem. Which would be sad, really.
No, I don't think throwing them back to the circles is necessarily what we're gonna do.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I realize it's now your job to judge him. All I ask is, if you do, show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Noted, Dorian. Now, hold on. Oh, fine. Let's save some conversation with Dorian for later, right?
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I admit, I was worried what being conscripted into the Inquisition would mean, but it's not as bad as I feared. We survived the attack on Haven, and this fortress is secure. It's more than most of us have known for a long time.
I feel like my character is the impressionable sort, and she's taken a liking to Dorian, and after what he just said, we feel like we have a better idea of what we should do with the mages. Considering my character is just very... What the fuck is going on? I was a hunter, I kept to myself, I had a Dalish clan, I was just supposed to check shit out, report in, and go hunting for nugs. And now all of a sudden I'm the big bad bitch in charge. And like magic wasn't something she was invested in or anything like that. And now she's suddenly put in the middle of all of this. So she's open to suggestions. She's not very certain or sure of herself about it. We survived the attack on Haven. This fortress is secure. It's more than most of us have known for a long time. Ah, yeah. That's good.
I'm glad you've settled in.
It's better than being hunted by Templars for months on end. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things.
You were a Grey Warden?
Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
Yeah, first question, you were a Grey Warden?
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
Interesting.
So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Oh, you poor thing.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
A few malcontents claim you've put us in a new circle, but most are relieved to be safe.
I'll leave you to it.
Because it comes down to what people want in life, right? Some people just, some people care more about freedom than safety, and some people care more about safety than freedom. That's just the way it is sometimes like that.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
Uh-oh. Did I not save someone?
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the
Oh,
best
oh.
of my ability.
Oh, okay. She didn't die.
What are you doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal, given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Turn in research. Nice, okay. That is something we'll be having to do from time to time. Turn in our little research stuffs. We got Lily and... Who else is here? Oh, right.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
It was your fault, Lily. No.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Ah, yes, the softening of Lily begins.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
And I would do it again.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
You tell me all about it.
To talk these things out.
I was with the hero Ferelden when she defeated the Archdemon. With her by my side, anything was possible.
Oh.
But there is no happily ever after, not when life goes on. When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologize.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. That is something at least.
Indeed. We fixed the hole in the sky.
I'll leave you to your work.
Good talk, Lily. Good talk. If I remember correctly, if we go down here, we don't die, but... Oh, and we don't even take damage because we're in a safe spot. Nice. Oh, shit. I forgot. How do I get out of here? This way. Yeah. See, this is one of the reasons why I love getting to this part. Because, like, there's so much to explore, it feels. And so many conversations to be had. Oh. Be had. I love it. There's so much to explore. Opens door into just room full of debris. Right, that's the way to Josephine in the war room. This is my throne. This right here is a big deal, really big deal. This is a huge deal. I'm so excited for this part. This part is such a big deal to me. Storage!
What did they make down here, and what can I make?
Dude, this is the best. Oh, I love this place. I've spent so much time here in the past. There's so much to explore. Chair. I know. It's squishy. I know. I know. But anyway, look. Now, if I'm like, okay, I want to hold on to this armor for safekeeping. And I want to hold on to this armor for safekeeping, for the memories. This for safekeeping, for the memories. King Israel, that is a very out-of-pocket question to just randomly ask me in the middle of a playthrough. Please abstain from doing that. Thank you. We're going to keep this armor for the sake of safekeeping. We can put all of our safekeeping stuff in our storage now. What else do I want to put in safekeeping? Oh yeah, the 2 daggers that I have, right? So yeah, put this in safekeeping. And the... Oh my god. Holy shit, this dagger is strong. Put that shit in safekeeping. Yeah, you're okay, dude. It's just, there's a time and place, you know? Alright. Everything else I think we can probably sell. Staff of Stasis. Yeah, this is kind of... actually, for a mage, that might be good. It's a telling thing that, like, as a rogue, I'm looking at my bow, and I'm like, yeah, 105 DPS, that's fair, that's okay. You know, I could probably upgrade it. We'll keep a lookout for better bows. Meanwhile, a staff, and it's like half the DPS, and I'm like, actually, that's a good staff for a mage because they don't do as much DPS. I think we'll keep that though. I think we'll actually keep that on our person so that we can hand it off to what, Dorian maybe? Dorian or one of the mages? Probably Solus. I wish I could like figure out a way to just equip people without necessarily having to... Oh. Wait a minute. Yo. What? I could have did this. I could have did this a long time ago. Oh my god. Okay, well, as it stands, we can put on the warden helmet. Let's do that. Absolutely. And then Cassandra should have this helmet. Definitely much better. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. And then you're supposed to be wearing... Yeah, you're wearing that. That's good. Okay. So then... What else do I even have? This is good for a rogue. It doesn't look fancy enough. I'm not gonna wear it. I could give it to someone else though. Give it to Sarah? It would be an upgrade. Fine. Now, Varric. Oh yeah, Cole needs armor, doesn't he? Yeah, give him that. And look at Cole all swagged out. Where is Varric? Varric. Oh, you've got a good... okay. The rare? Okay, well, I mean... The thing is, we'll only ever have this one Kunari. And he's got this on. And this is not an upgrade for him. This isn't an upgrade either. So, those two can move to valuables. Templar helmet. This seems like a proper hat for Sarah, I'd say. Dorian, you don't have a helmet. This looks pretty nice on Dorian. Yo, that's swag. Look at that. All right, then. Blackwall. Blackwall, we can give you this. No, the Templar helmet wouldn't even be an upgrade. Okay, so Blackwall's okay on his armor. Well, what kind of hat is that? 13? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's actually good. Okay, so put the Templar helmet. I wonder if this was even an option when we were in Haven, or if now we can switch between characters in our inventory because we're in Skyhold. Maybe I just didn't realize I could do this before. But, okay, now wait a minute. Yeah, Vivian, good helmet. Not a good coat, though. We can do better than that. Let's give you this one. Okay. Now this move to valuables. And this move to valuables. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting about? Solus. Yeah, no, you actually have good armor and a good helmet on, so you're fine. Okay. So that's armor. And then there's weapons. Let's start from the top with me. Okay, my weapon is fine. No upgrades that I can see. Yeah, both of these bows are kind of shit. And this dagger, we already put the good daggers in the stuff, so we can put any further daggers away. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I forgot. We just got Cole, and he's a dual wielding type of guy. What kind of weapon you got? 113? That's not bad, dude. He's got good blades on him. But look at this dagger. Yeah, give him that one. And yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Now, where was I? Cassandra, you got a good shield and a good blade. I think that's fine. You have a decent bow. I've got no upgrades for you on that front, so that's fine. Dorian, let's give you this upgrade of a staff. Okay. Blackwall, what have you got? A decent shield and a... Yeah, you could do better than that, I think. This is a better shield. This is even better shield. Yeah, give him the better shield. Okay. We just equipped Cole. Vivian, you could use a better staff, I think. Yeah. Solus, you could use a better staff as well. But I don't think we have a better staff for you. Yeah, so put these staves away. Varric always has this same thing. Hate all the hats. Oh, what's wrong with the hats? Varric Mancer. Oh yeah, Iron Bolt. Well, you've got this good weapon on you. I don't think we've got any upgrades for you on that front. And then, okay. So then, now that that's settled, put all this in the valuables and we'll sell that stuff off. Ooh, that, yeah, and we can store, hold on now, in my valuable, we can store... Oh, we can't store valuables. I want it to, Is this taking up space in my inventory, actually? It is, oh my. Put that shit away. And here, just for safekeeping, put that Mercy's Crest away. I don't want to sell it. Okay. Alright then. Unfortunately, we can't store like the little special stones like aquamarine that we got. Lastly, let's look at these accessories, okay? Generates a moderate amount of threat when attacking. Give that to Cassandra. Nice. Oh. Then, okay, then we're all set then. Now. Tint armor! There we fucking go! Yes! Love this part right here. But first, let's do a little bit of selling off our wares. Is there any way to organize this stuff? I wish there was. There we go. And now our inventory is down to 4. Yes, I care about spoilers. I do care about spoilers. Be careful. Right, so we can... Oh, what the hell? Wait, are you telling me I didn't need to hold on to the aquamarine, the quartz, all that shit? I need to Google that one. I want to make sure. I held on to that shit this whole time thinking I was going to need it. Can I do anything with aquamarine? Let me re-clarify. I care about story spoilers, not about like gameplay upgrade spoilers. Like it wouldn't really be a spoiler to me if you were like, yeah, at some point you'll be able to upgrade blah blah in the blah blah because or not because, don't say because, just say at some point you can, you know, stuff like that. Nothing just don't no story related spoilers. Okay, so based on a Google I just did, I don't actually need to hold on to the stuff that I thought I was gonna need to hold on to. I thought I was gonna need to hold on to this stuff. I guess not. Do a fresh save right there. So, the armor here. As you can see, I don't know if Squishy's still watching, but this is one of my favorite things in the game in its entirety. Like, one of my all-time favorite things in the game is you can pick the color of your outfit based on what material you use. And you can use just one of each thing just to tint it the way you want it to be. I personally like the tint of it as it is, that part anyway. And then here, oh my god, look at that! That's so nice! Oh. We could just be like the golden noodle warrior over here, if we want. If you attack and click the search key while attacking, you attack faster. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't know if I would go through the trouble of doing that, though. And it sounds a bit like an exploit. But that's neat. Let's see. I like the more brown tint, whereas this one is a more black tint. Go for the brown tint here. Yeah, Squishy, because you hadn't gotten to Skyhold yet. That's why I was like, Bean, just get to Skyhold and then it's gonna be so cool. Oh, look at the plaid weave! Or the plaid weave. Oh, oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. Only thing is I'm not sure if like this is too yellow. It might throw off the whole blondness I've got going on around my head. Yeah, exactly, Squishy. That's why I was like, just get to the next part, darling, and it'll be fun. You'll have a good time. Maybe now you will. Maybe now you'll be like, okay. You recolor your armor and shield? Oh, okay. Doesn't show patterns? Oh. Uh-oh. This is the I don't like you fucking... That's silly. I'm always a fan of like darker armors, really. Although silver is pretty cool. Here, I'll go for this silver with the silk, and then... Yeah, there we go. Change that. The yellows don't match perfectly, but I'll take yellow for this one. And then maybe for this we can... Like, Nah, keep it as it is. There we go. And then for the helmet... Kind of fits best as it is, I think. And then what does this change? Nothing really visibly. Oh, nah. Silk looks dope. It does. It does. On that little part up here that we did, yeah. The drakes? Yeah, the drakes were always one of my favorites too, because it is a very, like, rich crimson color, yeah. Summerstone for Bull to make him pink armor? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well, the Drakestone actually is... Yeah, the Drakestone is kind of like a orange. The Bloodstone, however, is a very rich crimson. I was thinking of Bloodstone, but I think Drakestone's cool too. I think it's all cool, honestly. Seems we already have iron tint. I want mine to be a little darker, actually, so make it onyx. There we go. Right. Oh, and then we can tint our other characters as well. I just remembered. Look, if it's already Bloodstone, let's run with that. So... Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. For now, I'm just gonna tint the ones that I'm gonna actually be like planning on going out with. Oh, we've only got one of those too. Damn. Well. Hey, Eerie, good to see you. That one. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Cassandra and Dorian, I intend on keeping in my party a lot. As for who else I'm going to bring along, I don't know. I think that can vary. It'll depend on mood. That's enough for that. Overwrite that save. Hello there.
The pen? I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
You think it's strange to say. It's stranger to hear.
Don't let it go to your head. We need you level. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
I'll be back later.
One of your cats was named... Oh! One of your little beans was named Dorian. Oh. Hmm. We can upgrade potions. Oh! Oh, I love this part. I remember this part. Use the workbench to upgrade sky places in Skyhold, right? So for our banner, the default is the Inquisition banner, but we can choose all kinds of different banners if we want. We could be Androstian. We could be Dalish. We could be Dwarven. We could be Ferelden. We could be Free Marches. We could be Inquisition. We could be Circle of Magi. We could be Orlais. That'd be funny to just for no real reason whatsoever. Our character's not a mage, no association with the Circle, anything like that. We just conscripted all the mages and suddenly started raising a bunch of fucking Circle banners out. Don't worry about it. No implications there, but we could rep Orlais. We could represent the Templars. Just as bad as repping the Circle, by the way. We could represent Tevinter. What the fuck? We could represent the Grey Wardens. All because we have fucking Blackwall. Ha! I don't know what the hell the Frostback Basin is. That might be a DLC thing, honestly. Or Parvolin. I don't remember shit about Parvolin. I'm gonna represent the Dalish. Just that one little bit of representation there. We can choose our bed and sleep in it. And, oh, there's the DLC beds we've got down there, so we haven't unlocked the other kind of bed types, but Free March's bed. There's no reason why we should be repping Free Marches for our bedding. No. Frostback Basin looks absolutely barbaric, but comfy. I think my elf would like it. But what's the Parvolin look like? Wow, the Parvolin one has little statues of whatever, the little gargoyles pulling the bed along. Damn. That's wicked, but let's go with the Frostback for that. For the drapery, there's basic. And then there's Frostback. And then there's Parvolin. Kind of like the Parvolin one. Although the bed matching the drapes could be cool. Yeah, we can upgrade the drapes, but not the fucking holes in the walls. Exactly, for real though. I'd like to try the Parvolin drapes. Yeah, let's try the Parvolin drapes. Switch it up a bit, you know. Heraldry. It's a different kind of flag, I guess. I feel like for this one, we should have it be the Inquisition one. Like, wait, is there even a Dalish... Hold on. Is there even a Dalish heraldry? There is. It doesn't look as nice as... Yeah, nah. Let that be the Inquisition thingy. Decor. Yeah, throw some Parvolin decor in the mix. Why not? The throne? Dragon Maw throne. Oh my god. Wow. Parvolan throne is... Parvolan shit's kind of scary. It reminds me of Dragon Age 2. Is that what it is? The Kunari statues? Oh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. But yeah, I want to get that Dragon Maw throne. That looks cool. The windows. The stained glass windows. Ferelden, Inquisition, or Frostback. Oh no, the Frostback one looks pretty nice, actually. Alright then. We can still craft stuff and all of that. Bow of the Dragon? Ooh. Oh, heavy armor of the what? Yo, wait, what armor do I even have on? I have armor of the dragon on right now, don't I? Yeah, I do. So it would look like that. Well, fuck, dude. Let's see if we can craft some armor real quick. They just keep coming. I know. If I'm a rogue, should I be wearing medium armor? I need to Google this. Atam Seer is the squishy style? It is, you're right. Oh, I think I understand why you want to pick medium armor. I think it has something to do with the stats that it comes with. Okay, then. Well, this will be an upgrade of armor for us. Given that we have something to give it. Dragonling skills? Okay. And it's for our character only. Wait a minute, why is it... Did I pick the right one? Yeah, it says rogue only, so... Okay, then. I guess I'll take maximum health. Let me see what's the cheapest of the maximum healths. I have Subberstone and Drakestone I have more of, so I'll take that. And then... Ah, there we go. Cunning or Dexterity. Go with the Cunning. And honestly, that looks pretty damn slick as it stands. We could tint it, though, if we want. Becca Swag. Becca Swag 1. Alright. And then a weapon. Let's see. I want a bow. Bow of the dragon. Yes. Oh, but my spiked longbow is better, isn't it? The bow of the dragon looks cool, but the spiked bow is stronger, and we got that from the Black Emporium. That's okay, though. So maybe our bow that we have is already okay. We just happen to have a really strong bow. Okay. Put on that Becca swag. And you know what? Wait a minute. This is Rebecca only. Right, so put that in the safekeeping for the memories. Okay. Now can we craft ourselves a helmet, I wonder? No? Oh, that's unacceptable. We have to go to the Black Emporium immediately to get ourselves a helmet. I'm gonna hold off on tinting armor until I get a schematic for some kind of helmet. Okay. So as you can see, I love that undercroft, that little area. Love that zone where you can do stuff. And now our throne looks like this. It's got a fucking dinosaur head on top of it. That's awesome. Or a dragon head. I don't know. Depends on how you look at it. All right. It's well worth the stop in and checking everything out when you first come here, I think.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
As it stands, we don't have enough PowerPoints to go do that thing in Orlais, so we have every excuse in the book now to go and do some questing. First thing I'm going to do, though, is try and get a helmet schematic. And we're going to use our Inquisition point to get this thing for opening up new dialogue options related to the Fade or Arcane studies, because we would want to read up on that now.
Where is the urchin? I require the services of the urchin!
We have a lot of... Ooh, we have a lot of coin, dude. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I sold all my valuables. Right? Yeah, we have a lot of coin, brother. We can buy some shit right now, dog. Okay, listen here. His voice is engraved in my brain. I was gonna say, like, the voice acting on that character, they did a really good job with, I think. Blasphemous! I liked your nose before. This is unfortunate for you and for me. Nah, but look, we can buy some shit now, dude. We've got 6,000 coins. Bro, I'm about to hook up my Inquisitor with some elite gear right now. I'm so excited. What is this? Crafting recipes. Okay. Other? No, okay, so let's keep in mind that we already have really good armor. All right. And I don't think they can really one-up the armor I've got. So let me seek your most expensive headgear. I'm gonna Google the appearances of these before I buy it, because, you know, it doesn't show you what it looks like. I have an idea of what it looks like, but excuse me. Okay, Orlesian, that's the Orlesian helmet, and then your hat. Not a fan of the skirmisher hat. I think we'll go for the Orlesian helmet. And then, okay, so let me look at that, what I just got. For the, I have a weapon schematic for a Darkspawn shield. That's pretty sick. A Shield of the Dragon? Yo. Let me start, I don't want to get overwhelmed. And I know I'm lacking in some materials for some things, so let me focus on making my character as swagged out as possible. Okay, so we've got this Orlesian helmet that requires just 14 metal. How much metal do I have? I've got plenty of metal. And then I can retint it if I don't like the color, so. Okay. How about weapon schematics? Now that I have more money, can I get a better weapon schematic? Maybe Masterwork Dwarven Maul. I wonder if what's available in here changes depending on when you show up. I remember when we got the longbow, or like the bow schematic, I think it costed like 1,600 as well. Or 900. It costed 900. So we probably already have a good enough weapon schematic. Schematics of Legend? Yo. Oh, those are way too expensive. I can't afford none of this shit yet, really. Bow of Barasad. I'd like to save up for one of these bows. So I need 1,200 gold. Keep that in mind. Or if I get 1,600, I can get this schematic. $1,600 at the most. Okay.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
He may be small, but he nips. It's so funny. All right. First mode of action is absolutely I want to make that helmet. Dude, make that helmet. Let's get swaggy. Oh yeah, it's time to get swaggy. It's time to get swaggy in here. That's right. I forgot to send missions out in the war room too. We should probably do that. Now remember Hawk saying meet you in Crestwood. Oh, wait a minute.
The smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall it.
I just realized there's been an update in the area we're in now. Like, everything looks a little bit different now. Can we go in there? We can go in there now? Hold up. We haven't even really done anything yet, and Skyhold already looks different. I guess it looks different based on if you just showed up versus if you're here now.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
The juice!
There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but...
The flies everywhere are like, give me the juice! Hmm. Wait a minute. Shouldn't Cassandra be absolutely pissed right now because of Hawk? Yeah. Yes, actually.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
All right, you've both made your points.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
What's done is done.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what?
That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
We need to work together, guys.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
Yeah.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Templars in Kirkwall, but she had so many enemies. I could have been one of them. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Oh, don't say that, dude.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
I wish it was like, if we tried to contact Kate and Varric wouldn't give her up, and we also tried to find Cheryl and Cheryl was nowhere to be found. If only we could have gotten Kate and Cheryl on board as well. Then we could have had the fucking Spice Girls. Was it? No, Charlie's Angels. We could have had the fucking Charlie's Angels in here. It could have been me and it could have been me, Cassandra, and Cheryl and Kate and Rebecca all together, and we would just fucking punch everything. And I wish it could have been like that, but unfortunately, there's no way for the developers to know what you're going to name your character, so they didn't prepare the voice line for every possible possible name. But anyway, wouldn't it have been cute if they did a thing where it was like you can pick through like a selection of names on a list, and all the voice actors had to like say each line with each name and possibility. So depending on what name you pick, it could have very well been like, if only we had Cheryl. Where are you, Cheryl? The hero of Ferelden. Cheryl, come back. Anyway, the way she tried to punch him and dude didn't even duck. He just walked. True, though. And the way he just did like a little hop skip away, like she's gone mad. Little dwarven techniques. Well, we just had a heart-to-heart with Cassandra, so I think we're okay on that.
Not so standards. That'll guide the dragon right in.
You want to talk about it, Varric? Are you okay? Yeah, here. Are you all right?
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
Oh, Varric, it's okay, dude. What I'm happy about is the fact that, like, I was a little worried at first, because so far I've been on a really good streak of all the characters that I care about at all approving of my actions. And when Cassandra was swinging at the air and Varric was pleasantly walking forward to evade being hit by the very tall person swinging at him, it was like, Varric disapproves, Cassandra slightly disapproves, people are disapproving, people are angry, and I'm just like, wait a minute, no. And then little by little, it was like, Cassandra slightly approves, Varric slightly approves, Cassandra approves, Varric approves. So it's like, it balances itself out, I think.
Word is the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
We should take a look at some of the stuff we've set up here. These stained glass windows, I believe, and these heraldries on the wall. These were our choosing in this stuffs. Trying to see where our flag is. Our flag should be around here somewhere. Our Dalish flag. We can see the heraldry, but where's the flag? Is that the flag over there in the distance? Is it down there? Very nice indeed. Yes, very nice. Looking comfy cozy. That's right.
How do you know they won't attack here?
What is that? We can go in there. What's in here? Oh, it's the prison cells. We can talk to Alexius before we decide his judgment. I think that would be appropriate.
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Harder job this. Structural fractures throughout, major blocks shifted. It settled over an age or more. So I had the workers shore it up and call it stable. I don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks we can't see. I've seen failures like this before. In dams, with the pressure of a flood behind them. What caused that in a prison this size? I don't want to know. This was a structural evaluation for my consideration, so it's worthwhile that we actually read that. Let's not fall over the edge. Okay. Oh, look at that view. But where is our prisoner then?
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
Maybe Alexius isn't down here right now because they have him upstairs for me to judge already, so it's too late for me to talk to him, perhaps. Hello.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Now wait, I think if we go this way, the path will be open now. And we can go through this way. Yeah, now we can go through this way. And I believe Cullen should be up here.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Well, we happen to know that, but our character wouldn't. But she's got the idea. She listens, so...
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Are you angrier at Corypheus or Samson?
I don't know. Samson at least should know better. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. I'm waiting for the conversation with Colin about his lyrium addiction, because that seems like an interesting bit. So if that's open now, then this should be open now, right?
Hello,
what's in here?
Honored to help with these.
Ah, the garden. I like the garden, personally. And here's a really cool bit about the garden.
No ground even here. This hold has everything.
We can plant seeds so that we can grow our own little crops and stuff. Like we could put elf root here if we want. Or we should be able to. I don't know why we can't. I guess we need to buy the seeds, maybe.
Inquisitor, Elan Vimal. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
But can you sell me any seeds?
Your worship?
Actually, wait a minute. You're a city elf.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. I'm sure that much was immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
No need to be all defensive about it. Jesus.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
All right, then.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Why can't I put seeds, though? And then who's out here?
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Oh, okay.
Inquisitor?
Okay. Like, I'm here to talk, but not talk. If you would ever like to discuss nothing, then I'm well prepared to not talk. I mean, talk. Just not talk about anything. Inquisitor? I prefer them calling me Inquisitor over Herald, though. Started to feel like I was in an episode of Hey Arnold or something. Oh, they did fix that bit of the wall over there so we don't have to parkour it anymore. That's nice. Good. All right, let's judge the prisoner and make way to the war room and set up some missions, get to his own, do some questing.
Your worship.
Oh wait, no, the fucking whole reason I came back here in the first place was to make myself a nice helmet. Oh, what's up here? We make a helmet first before we do anything. Oh, this goes to here? Oh, okay. All right, then. Ooh. Oh, this is where Vivienne hangs out. Right.
Yes?
Nothing. Just standing there like, huh? Yes? And I'm like, don't worry about it. I don't want to talk to you. Kind of not liking Vivienne. She's too comfy. Sometimes she oversteps her boundaries with me, I feel.
Better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Ooh, more special shipments? What's we got? Okay, that's just something I can check in with from time to time. I think it'll give me stuff throughout the game based on where I am in the game. So that's cool. Let's craft our helmet. Oh, that's terrifying. What is that? Why does this look like this? Where's my face supposed to be? Is this a bug? I think this is a bug. This has to be a bug, right? I'm still gonna fucking wear it, but that's gotta be a bug. Becca hat. Becca hat 1. No. Helm. Let's be real. Yeah, Becca helm 1. Why does it look like that? What is this? What is going on? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just be tall. I'll just be very tall and look very strange. My helmet just floating above my head. Let me Google. Is this a bug? Dragon Age Inquisition Orlesian helmet bugged. Like it's definitely a bug because you can see the space between the helmet and my shoulders right here. I'm like the headless Inquisitor. Yep, and this is something that someone on Reddit reported in 8 years ago. Hmm. Let's try it. Let's just put it on. And see how it looks on us. Oh, our Warden helmet is better though. What the fuck? If it looks like this when we're out and about, then I will put my Warden helmet back on. Fuck it.
Like this, who needs the view?
I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna tint anything yet. This helmet better not look like this when we're out in the field, because my god. And I spent like 1,600 coins on it and shit.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
All right.
You recall Gerion Alexius of the Winter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. De Winter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
Dorian's not gonna approve, but I'm sorry, dude.
You served a monster, Alexius. There's nothing more to be said. You'll die now, by my hand. Again.
What do you mean? Again? Inquisitor, did the spell work?
Strangely, Dorian didn't have any reaction at all, actually. Yeah, I couldn't, I was not satisfied with any of the other options, quite frankly. I'm sorry. None of the other options were at all proper, in my opinion. Have him serve some mages? Are you out of your mind? So what, he can start a new revolt against me? Have him researching magic? For what? So he can research some new time magic and turn back time or do some bullshit and then time fuck me again? And then imprison him?
Certainly spared no expense.
And then, like, imprison him to do, for, like, with what concept in mind? That he'll, like, rehabilitate? That he won't want to kill me in the future? Imprison him to give him a chance to break out and then kill me in my sleep? Imprison him so that no matter what I'm doing, anywhere I go in this Skyhold area that I live in right now, in this bedroom that I live in, I'm gonna have to constantly have the thought of him downstairs somewhere? No. Kill him. He should have died already. All we did is make a public spectacle out of it, and that, quite frankly, wasn't necessary. It's a nice little bed, though. Very, I don't know, rustic? Wardrobe. Ooh, I can change my, thank you. I hate this outfit. It always forces you into this outfit. I don't remember this wardrobe thing being an option before, but now that I know it's there. We have austerity that we were wearing, and then there's, okay, so what we were wearing Our little pajamas we are wearing is simple, eternal, beige, austerity. We could wear this one, which is purity. Be above reproach in both manner and dress with this classic style in patterned white. What's this look like? Kind of looks the same, just a color change, really. And then there's vivacity. Garb yourself in the rich blues of the masked empire while keeping your ensemble simple and sleek. And it looks like this. Cute, but it's the same outfit. Formal wear. We have all these. Oh my god. We have the Winter Palace formal wear. A classic formal cut, crimson accented with royal blue, fit to meet royalty. Looks like this. That's better. That's an improvement. Then we have Coastal Fortress. A formal, azure sensation, determined to declare war upon and victory over presuppositions. I feel like I'm reading this shit like it's a perfume catalog. But this one looks like this. I like that one better. And then we've got the Calenhad sunset, like a brilliant sunset descending into a cerulean lake. The never-ending dance of fire and water is elegantly captured. And it looks like this. Oh, I like that one the most out of the ones we've seen so far. And then the Midnight Tower. Ooh. For discerning tastes and formal accoutrements, dark tones and silvery accents evoke the wonder and gravity of night skies. And it looks like this. I think this is probably my favorite. Let me see it in the light. Is it black? I think it's black. Yeah, then I like that one the best so far. Although the orange one's really sick. Now we have outerwear. Venture forth. Outerwear. For the Inquisitor who wishes to project a can-do, hands-on image, a simple, rugged number in rich browns. This one looks like this. Okay. Kinda looks like scout gear, really. Venture capital. White accents and a startling red undershirt defy expectations while maintaining a ready, durable style. This looks like this. Night's Watch. Somber tones and a heavier coat. Perfect for cold skyhold nights and weighty discussions. I love how in-depth these descriptions are. This is a nice one. It's got like a coat, little bit of a coat to it. Although it's a coat vest. Wish it was just a flat coat. Something long and flowing. I'm hoping it gives me something like that. Day's Vigil. Heavy leathers and lighter tones project quiet confidence as they enthrall the eye. Eh. And then armor. Immortal. Be observed, standing at the portals to the Fade, glittering in silver. Looks like this. Oh, that's slick. That's pretty damn slick. And then you've got Eternal, a golden scale accented with green, protected, secured, but never discreet. Oh, that's... Oh. I think we found it. I think we might have found it. Although it kind of clashes with the blonde hair, admittedly. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the Midnight Tower formal wear. I like this. Yeah, I like this. Let me quick save and jump over the... Yeah. Okay, that's not a... Alright. Is there anything else? I don't remember there being anything up here. Yeah, no. Okay then. Nice. I can't believe I never realized you could change your character's fit. I don't know how much of it is new or whether it's something I just overlooked, honestly, because there is a great deal of things, and that it wouldn't surprise me if that was one of them that, like, was added specifically to the updated version of this game, like PlayStation 4 or PC, whatever, what have you. Kind of like how Grand Theft Auto like if you're playing PlayStation 3, you could do stuff, but PlayStation 4, suddenly you can play in first-person mode and a whole bunch of other shit. So I'm like, you know, I'm gonna assume it's one of those things that didn't go unnoticed. It's just it wasn't there because I searched this place top to bottom back in the day. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back before we continue. Anyway, yeah, back to the gaming. Okay. There's a lot more going on the map now. Protect Clan Llewellyn?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Oh, thank you, Squishy.
Yes.
Llewellyn, I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing your people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague this land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking us. Oh. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts, but these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan much hardship. That's putting it lightly, dude. There's some heavy casualties, possibly,
How are the rescue
based on what they're saying.
Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Okay, so this, I think that, well, let me just see what the options would even be here. This seems too powerful to be mere bandits. My skirmishers can harass their flanks and give the Dalish a chance to retreat while I safely uncover the truth. Interesting. Or, well, which one takes the longest and the shortest? Okay. And then there's Josephine's, which is, the Duke of Wycombe is an Inquisition ally. It is odd for him to let bandits so close to his city. Perhaps he could help the Dalish. Oh. Or he might be in charge of the attack. No simple bandits would attack a Dalish camp with such force. My troops can give the Dalish much needed support. That probably sounds like the best.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, it'd make the most sense. Strike a bargain with the merchant princes. Allied merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, spread our influence north. Merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. This is something exclusively Josephine can handle.
Let us begin.
Okay. So now all of our agents are busy. Let's go for finding the warden. But real quick, let me check what else we've got going on. We can't afford this yet, but that will be a big quest. Yeah, these are some territories in the sand I look forward to doing. I want to do the thing with Hawk first. In Crestwood, yeah. Okay. I'll take Varric for this one because he has experience with Hawk. And, although if we took Blackwall, it'd be interesting, actually. Let's take Blackwall because he's supposed to be a Grey Warden, Pegpaws. And Varric because he has experience with Hawk. But it'd be more interesting if we take Cassandra. Oh, who am I kidding, dude? Listen. I don't know. It might be interesting to bring Cassandra because she might have some choice words for Hawk or something like that, you know? I have a feeling we're not going to actually find any Grey Wardens, though. Listen, dude, I feel like Blackwall's full of shit. So, I'm gonna not bring him because otherwise I'm just gonna be hating on him the whole time, and I'd rather not have my little adventure be about that.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead. If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
We never meet anywhere nice.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding, when the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
So in case if it wasn't clear, there's a giant fucking fade rift in the water over there.
dispatch for you. What is it?
But let's get our bearings here. There's not much to do or go to. I don't really have much of a clue of what the map even looks like so far.
There must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Oh, and we have some level ups, actually. Wait a minute. Let me get a look at myself. Oh, my helmet just actually looks like that. Ain't that a bitch? I fucking wasted 1,600 coins for a helmet that's just bugged to shit. Horrible. Just horrible. Move this garbage to the valuables. Can't believe that. Oh, you're a Grey Warden?
Grey Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard he'd passed through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope Sir Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir.
Excuse me. I needed to Google check something real quick. I'll let them talk.
Are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Stroud, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the Order.
Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless.
I hope Hawk's warden friend has answers for us.
Right. Now, I'm just looking at Google real quick on if I take Blackwood here. It's weird. I like having Cassandra along, but I feel like it makes more sense for Blackwood to be here. Oh goodness, I forgot about you. Yo, my legs. Jesus, dude, my legs. I look like a spider on top of this thing. That ain't right. That ain't right or natural. Squishy, you looking at this? You see this? My poor elf.
Well met, sir.
She's stretched way too thin.
Nothing to report, sir.
That Fiona directed us to some caches used by the rebel mages. They won't be needing them now that they're with us. Many see the Inquisition as the only hope against the breach. We've received a number of donations.
That looks so uncomfortable. The big beast we're on is one thing, but the legs...
Did you see how the Grey Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
Looking for recruits?
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Maker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal?
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Find another way to help people. The Wardens have problems of their own right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I can do to help.
Yeah, like join us. And so she did.
Undead by the gates.
Ready when you are.
Done and done.
Thanks for your help, but I fear we haven't seen the end of these creatures.
How many did we lose?
No one this time.
Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Chris put you.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Maker, if something happens...
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
What does it matter? There's no one to sell to.
Or just breaking into people's houses.
Someone, pious bastard, wore blinding white armor, told me my shots veered left.
I can see how that describes me perfectly.
It was just all that niceness. He was just so nice.
Nice. Right. I take it you didn't like this person.
You're not a merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened, and they're tired. Let us help.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I've fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper in the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees were... they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
The Darkspawn broke the dam and flooded the place while the refugees were in there? I don't think so.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Until later.
Of course.
Can we fast travel here? We can? Okay, good, good, good. Now we've got the excuse to go north for this rift. And I want to see what that exclamation mark is too.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Farewell.
Logging stand. I really wish the minimap showed details of the environment. I've gone all this way and I'm just now realizing I've gone the wrong way. Whatever. We're here now. We explore. Ah, that's what I was waiting on. Now that I've leveled up, we could level everyone up a bit. Oh, right. Okay, so... There we go. That belongs there. Oh god, he's got a specialization now. I guess it's time to get everyone in their specs.
Goodbye!
I feel like there's probably something on the other side of this rock. Oh, right. Just, you know, camp. I wonder if I should have bought, like, upgrades at the Black Emporium. The kind that you can, like, stick on your weapon. I'm kind of lacking in that department. Oh, let me guess. I need deft hands for this, right? Oh, you can't open it from this side. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then fast travel to here.
Maker, it's the end of the world.
Where have I heard that line before? The beginning of the game?
Find your own shelter.
Maker, it's the end of the world. I swear I've heard that before. The beginning of the game, that's where I heard it. That's what it is, I remember now. When you first are running with Cassandra towards the big hole in the sky, that's where you first hear that. The reused line.
Dorian, I would prefer if you stopped referring to me as that hairy lummox.
When did I do that?
The tavern, the smithy, the servants. You said it to the gate guards as we left Skyhold.
That does sound like me.
Reinforcements! I think that's all of them.
We could throw the Inquisition's banner over the battlements. The villagers may not even object.
Absolutely. Take this fortress. Nice.
Crestwood will breathe easier with the bend.
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
Really? Where? I guess, yeah. They're not in the castle. They're like down here somewhere. Hmm. But, well, okay, the cool thing is we can like fast travel here now. Oh, it's kind of like a camp. What I'm really here for is this over here though. Let's head that way. The flag has the 3 branches of the faction. Oh, that's interesting. You don't seem friendly. Oh, there's a rift over there. Hmm. I don't want to fight the wolf if I don't have to, but...
Whoa!
Alright. Ooh, obsidian.
Whoa!
Ah, here we are. Let's do a save here. Oh. Now I can save, okay.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the wardens should be at the back of the cave.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Let's go.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
My name is Stroud, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I fear it is so. When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power. My investigation uncovered clues, but no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
You never told me.
It was a Grey Warden matter. I was bound by an oath of secrecy.
I mean, for starters, Hawk and Stroud had like barely an interaction in Dragon Age 2. It was like just a very short passing, and it was basically Stroud being like, I can't help, I'm sorry, I got Grey Warden shit.
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship. The calling warns a Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus. If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next Blight? It is our greatest fear.
Thanks to the calling, Corypheus has them scared. And they're playing right into his hands.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the Maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
You are so full of horse shit, Blackwall. I hate you.
Is the calling they're hearing real, or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus. The wardens believe that this calling is real, and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about him, save that he is dangerous. He is a Magister, as well as a Darkspawn, and speaks with the voice of the Blight. That lets him affect the minds of wardens, since we are tied to the Blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
So the Wardens are making some last, desperate attack on the Darkspawn.
We are the only ones who can slay archdemons. Without us, the next Blight will consume the world. Warden Commander Clarel spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future Blights before we all perished. When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It is an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
So, let me get this straight. We came here to talk to Stroud so that he could tell us to talk to him somewhere else.
We should get to the ritual tower in the western approach as soon as possible, Your Worship.
What's it like, being a Warden? I can't even imagine.
It's been a long time since I was anything else. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them, ensuring no one ever knows how close they are.
Mm-hmm. It becomes your life, searching out Darkspawn, killing them.
Corypheus was in a Warden prison, right? So you must know something about him.
I know little, and that much only because of my relative seniority. Most Wardens have never heard of him. When I suggested Corypheus might have something to do with the calling, the Warden mages turned on me. I trained some of those Wardens myself. If I knew any more of Corypheus, I would share it, Your Worship.
Clarel's the Warden Commander, right? What's she like?
She was a good Warden. Once. Among those King Kalen reached out to before the Blight. She always resented missing the chance to help. When the calling came, Clarel stopped listening to the rest of us. Only magic could solve this problem, she said.
Do you think Corypheus is using the calling to control her?
It's hard to say. I have heard the whispers of the calling myself, but it's only noise, no words. Certainly no commands. Either way, the guilt is hers. She's Warden Commander. She should bow to no one's word, but Weishaupt's.
We'll talk later.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be. I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
True that. You have seen a little too much blood magic to trust where it leads. Real shit. That's like 70% of your character, Hawk. That's how we played you. Hey, yo, thank you, Grey Warden, for the follow. Got followed by a Grey Warden.
Whoa!
Shit. Oh, it still hit him. Nice. Is that obsidian? Yes, it is. We need that.
Decent place to camp. Okay, let's see. So now that we have gotten ourselves this fortress, and well, we never found this guy, but kind of like the Storm Coast, we've done a nice amount of venturing. We just haven't finished up things here quite yet, but I'm okay with that. Let me go to the Black Emporium, because I feel like there's some upgrades for my weapon that I could probably buy and I'd like to get.
We had a visitor the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori. We fed him to the monster under the floorboards. He made a delightful crunching noise. Ah! Are they all like that?
This guy is great. He's got my back, dude. I'm looking for anything that I can use to maybe upgrade my bow, but I don't think we're gonna get it. It's just schematics for like standalone weapons, as it seems. I can sell stuff though. Oh, we need to give that to Iron Bull. This is a decent shield, though.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost. He answers to Chauncey.
Can't tell if that's the tiny bear. Is that the tiny bear? It's trying to walk into the door. It wants out. He said we can pet the bear. Yeah. But it's a miniature bear. We were there earlier and he said you can pet the bear, but be careful. He nips.
I was the Lady Inquisitor. Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
See, the reason we can ask these things and it makes sense that we're asking is because we're a Dalish elf. We weren't out here functioning with these kinds of people until now.
Segrit survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Valroyo display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak another time.
Of course, Lady Inquisitor.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, ooh. And we can afford it. But we're not a high enough level yet. Definitely a good weapon, that, though.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
What? What are you doing?
Your worship?
Who are you? I don't even remember you. You can't just tell me I'm serving in a different way. Little giggle and then just don't tell me anything. I am annoyed anytime I see some kind of like upgrade and it just says Bianca. Look at this. We have Bianca grip, Bianca arms, Bianca aiming, Bianca grip, Bianca arms, Bianca aiming. It's like, I get it. You can't change Varric's weapon, but you can upgrade it so it can keep up with the other weapons we can get to upgrade ourselves. But like, where's my grip for my bow? What about me?
Our mounts have never had better. Perhaps Master Dennett will join us now. A space like this needs an expert.
Oh, that's why. That's how we can recruit him now then.
Yes?
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Yes, disappeared. Not you, though.
Have I given you any reason to doubt me? I won't answer to this, not when it's founded on rumor.
You're full of shit, dude.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Oh, hello.
Inquisitor?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for saving my life, and giving us a chance to help. I'm mostly studying now, but Helisma can talk to you.
Okay. I kind of want to get Blackwall called out on his bullshit.
Inquisitor.
One of the worst things to me is liars and lying. I hate it a lot. And like, I think it's cat's out of the bag at this point.
Well,
I think cat's out of the bag at this point. I can, that's one of the few things, like there are things I know about this game that I am good enough to not spoil, that I am not spoiling and have not spoiled. But Blackwall is just one of those things I cannot hold my tongue about. The reason I hate Blackwall is because he's not a fucking Grey Warden. He's just not. He's not even Blackwall. His entire name is false. He's not even who he says he is. He's some other dude who's acting like he's Blackwall, who's acting like he's a Grey Warden. And personally, as a gamer, as someone who played Dragon Age Origins, it's disgraceful. It's just disgraceful and disgusting, okay? I don't like Blackwall. The first time I found out he wasn't a Grey Warden, my perspective on him is forever changed. He's not a Grey Warden. He's full of shit.
Well done. Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhald. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What does that mean?
About the origins of these reliefs.
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what. You finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
He spent his life in the Circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valroyo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it? Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages will be gauging the Inquisition's fortitude. They should feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
We could have taken her for a stroll there. I don't know. Alright, just give me one moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, Cheeky Tendy. Don't get sad. Don't be sad, Cheeky Tendy. I'm right here. Alright, back to the gaming. Sorry. It's just one of those things where I just want to, like, be able to focus on the game while I'm playing it, you know? I don't want to be, like, mind all over the place. Okay, this went that we struck the bargain with the merchant prince. That's good. Yeah, it's okay, Cheeky Tendy. We have to protect our elven clan, it says. Our troops made good time to Wycombe and entered the valley in force. The Dalish were greatly surprised to see Inquisition soldiers come in to fight on their behalf. But when we broke... But when we broke the line of attacking bandits, the Dalish were quick enough to fight by our side. Oh, okay. I was like, there's a but. I don't like that there's a but. Our combined forces killed most of the bandits and drove the few survivors away. I doubt they will be coming back, though they were indeed well armed. Duke Antoine of Wycombe offered his gratitude for dealing with the bandits and gave the Inquisition his hospitality while we were near his city. He has promised to ensure that no further harm comes to the Dalish while they are near Wycombe. Okay.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Oh, I forgot to get this quest from Sebastian turned in, but we got it. That's nice. I feel kind of bad for Sebastian because everyone finds him boring. But at the same time, he is boring. But hey, I wish him well. The kind of character... He's kind of like one of those characters that... He's in a better place now as an NPC out there in the kingdom, just roaming around doing his thing. He's not a bad guy, I don't think, but Just not exciting as a companion, I would say. So we saved this lady from her niece's attack. So now she's in charge over here. To watch the VOD back? Oh, go for it, Chicky Tendy. Of course. It'll be on YouTube too. Not right now. I'm still playing, but you know. Yep. Oh, okay. This is a message from Queen Honora. We should remember her from Dragon Age Origins. First, I feel I must apologize. When I arrived at Redcliffe Castle, things had progressed to the point where I simply wanted the rebel mages and everyone associated with them out of our lands. Now that time has passed, and the breach has been sealed, I have come to learn more of what you represent, as well as the true threat you face. Of course, I speak of the Tevinter cult, which I have reason to believe has infiltrated the royal palace in Denerim. Seeing as the Inquisition knows far more about them, I would ask for your assistance in hunting down these spies before they do hear what they did in Redcliffe. All of Ferelden would be grateful. Queen Honora, we have to... Leliana's got to be the one on that one. Although, Colin has a good point here with his tactic. I think we should do the Leliana one on that. I'll wait for Leliana to be available for that quest. This Frostback Basin thing I don't remember from before. Maybe that's part of the DLC thing. Okay, this is another case of the Grey Warden treaties we're gonna try and use. We're gonna use it to conscript soldiers.
Inquisitor.
Even though it's not a proper Grey Warden conscription, they won't be drinking any Darkspawn blood, but whatever. Gain Orzamar's friendship. Ooh. King Haramont officially declared his support for the Inquisition. This is interesting considering we got like some word at the end of Origins that Haramont was like Haramont died, but I guess at this time period he's not dead yet. Maybe the Origins epilogue thingamajiggy that showed us what happens in the future was like further in the future, but whatever. Point is, the good one is the king right here, the one that we liked, and he has officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Nice. Let's cement this alliance. Why is this blue? That's a big power cost there. I don't know if I'm willing to pay for that. And let's see, we've got... On recording, we're about 7 hours and 20 minutes in, so... We could probably do like one of these quest areas and then go here, but if we go here, we'll be like stuck here for the rest of this stream. We might not even be able to finish it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we definitely would be able to finish it, I think, actually. But I don't think we'll be like locked out of anything. Kind of want to do this quest because I think it's cool and neat. But it might be difficult, though, if we're not a high enough level. Investigate the western approach. This will be more gear. Yeah, see Grey Warden stuff. I want to wrap up Grey Warden stuff a little bit. Okay.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Western Approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
You clearly never been to a hall. First play. Stop it, Squishy. I've been to a hall. I thought it was quaint.
Word for you.
I think I'll head north first. You may know that I like maps like this where it's all sandy and stuff. I'm happy in places like this. In game, I don't know how happy I'd be here in person. Although I've been in many places like this in person. And I didn't think it was so bad, so. Maybe I like these kind of places in general.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Oh, there's so much mineral here. I don't want to turn it down. I'm not strong enough. All aggressive. I can't do that. Don't disappear. Thank you. There we go.
Stolen supplies. Who in the world would send anything out here?
I forgot we even had a quote command. Oh. That's a bad joke. That dad joke. That's horrible. That's just sad. That one. Sometimes the dad jokes are funny, but that one's just sad.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
No! Fuck! I wanted to read the note that was there before I did that. The hell is this? Everything's frozen.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Convenient that we have Dorian along for things like this. If we unfreeze time and everything goes wild, we'll have some shit to fight.
This must be it.
Shitted.
He was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is probably what the keystone's for, right?
Nope, that's not quite it.
Just like the mage quest when we went into the future and stuff.
Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he?
One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
The magical, the magic. That is a horrible joke. This Veilfire is here for a reason. I want to find the thing, whatever it's for. We'll come back to that door. We've got the stuff for it. It's like trying to find a shout in Skyrim. I'm trying to find the shouting wall. I give up. I tried. Maybe it's in here.
Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
Ah, here we are. Spirit rune, nice. I bet if we take this staff, everything's gonna begin again. Here, let's level up before we begin the chaos, as it were. First of all, now I can do this. I have now become Tomb Raider. I've done it. I can't do that. Oh no, Shadow Step is an upgrade I haven't gotten yet, but yeah, now I can evade. Now I can do Tomb Raider stuff. This is a very nice staff. Would have loved this if I was the mage. Oh!
Careful! I think time's flowing again.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Yep, time's flown again, but this is a very nice weapon. I mean, look at it. Let's give it to Dorian. Oh, fucking hell. He can't even equip it yet because he's not level 12. But god damn it, is that a good weapon. Totally worth. Oh, I just realized that cost me stamina. Damn it. Not half as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Worse than this?
Worse? This is fine. Nice.
It's done.
Well, I'm rather sick of this place. You?
That's enough demons for one day, frozen or otherwise.
Oh, this place was delightful. What are you talking about? It was quite nice. And now I can pick up the note. This blasted note. Okay. Okay, so then, now that we've explored that... We'll swing to our right. Ooh, a mosaic piece. Yeah, yeah.
Take that, you filth!
Shitted. Oh my. Let's just not fight you. How about that? You're a big boy. But you seem...
Country symbol out here. Odd.
You seem like a peaceful big boy, so I'm gonna leave you alone. What is this?
Whoa!
Death Drink Springs. Sounds delightful.
Someone at Skyhold will have a solution.
Yeah, we can't go in there yet, because, you know, that's where Hull is. I mean, that's, it's all poisonous and stuff. This place is filled to the brim with, it's called Paragon's Letter.
Whoa!
You know, whatever that, mineral we keep running into is. Yeah, once you level it up, you just start decimating shit. You just point at what you want to die first, and then all you have to do is decide what dies next. It's fucking amazing, and I love it. I love it. And I was like, I don't know if you were listening when I said it, Squishy, but I was like, I think I get now why people like to play Stealth Archer in Skyrim. I'm gonna stealth, let my teammates aggro the stuff, and then we're gonna disrupt this rift from under the enemy. And then everything will explode and take damage and get stunned and get fucked. And that's a rift done. I believe this is a fortress we can take over. I would like to do that.
Shall we knock?
It will be my pleasure.
Venatori! Meet them! Prepare them!
Prepare them! Shitted all over the place. That's right.
We serve, Inquisitor! In life and in death!
How long can they keep this up?
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Why are you fighting me if you're ready to serve? Oh, where the fuck did you guys come from?
Join your glory.
Slap a coat of paint on it, you'd have a halfway decent hovel.
Indeed. That's exactly what we're going to do. What the hell? Kitty's collar? Am I reading this right? This is a weird one. It makes you weaker. It makes you more vulnerable, but gives you like second chance perks. This is like Decisive Strike, the amulet. Strange.
Inquisitor.
Yes?
Inquisitor. You're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men cited Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargast claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away, too. 4 soldiers have already fallen to venom and claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far, Captain?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Honestly, a cool character. You know what the Inquisition? You know what the Inquisition? Inquisition? You know what the Inquisition means? Needs? Mean to be? Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. You know what the Inquisition needs? More armor types and variety. I can't tell who's in charge when I look at the Inquisition troops. They all just seem to be dressed like this guy.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the Western Approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us.
In the Queen.
If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
In the Queen.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes.
But yeah, like if that's the guy in charge of this fortress, he should be wearing like a special helmet or something. This is a scout, probably. I don't know. I think it's a fair thing to ask for. Just give him a special helmet or something, or like some special shoulder piece that signifies I'm more important than the other one because I'm wearing the same outfit, dude. As it stands, they all have the same outfit with the same little tea kettle hat. That being said, I like the fortress. I like fortresses in general. Can I fast travel from here? I feel like I should just fast travel. Oh. So there's Darkspawn. Okay. I want to get to the, where the Grey Wardens are at, quite frankly, because I want fucking Blackwall out of my party. I miss Cassandra. I want Cassandra back in my party. So let's get on with the Grey Warden part. And we can carry on as we wish. It was. Probably because it didn't have to really load any new resources in, right? Okay, the horse won't go any further than this, I see. Serpent stone, give me that. Oh.
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
It has to be blood magic. Steel yourselves. Whatever lies inside won't be pretty. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
And the Hawk has a staff because she was a mage. Yay! The game is properly loaded in my character. Woo! Definitely blood shit going on though.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong.
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death,
I'm sorry.
sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you.
The rage demons just sat there like a Pokemon.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Winter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They are now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, woof, no more blights, ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Me, while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Why would Clarel risk using demons?
Demons need no food, no rest, no healing. Once bound, they will never retreat, never question orders. They are the perfect army to fight through the deep roads. Or across Orlais. Now they are bound to my master.
So Corypheus influenced the Wardens and made them do this ritual.
Made them? No. Everything you see here, the blood sacrifices to bind the demons, the Wardens did it of their own free will. Fear is a very good motivator, and they were very afraid.
That's a lie. The Grey Wardens are heroes. They would never do this willingly.
The Grey Wardens care about nothing save stopping blights. They will do anything to accomplish that.
True.
You should have seen Clarel agonize over the decision. Burdens of command, I suppose.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah!
Ha ha ha! Shitted! Ha ha! The ragdoll too.
Kill them!
All that talking and shit. My master showed me how to deal with you, and when we're done, and then he stumbles to his feet and limps away, and very sadly says, "Kill them! I'm going home."
You are correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Sacrificed? I knew the Wardens would go too far.
Human sacrifice, demon summoning. Who looks at this and thinks it's a good idea?
The fearful and the foolish.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Erimond fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
Good thinking.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
I felt like that was faithful to the way that my Hawk character was, actually. If I was playing Hawk right now, I'd be pissed off too. And have a very strong opinion about blood magic and blood mages and shit. But notice that it's not like an outright hatred of mages, it's just towards blood magic specifically. Can't summon my horse yet until I get far enough away. Now I can summon it. Just gonna ignore that hyena and keep galloping this way. I want the camp.
Whoa!
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Surely the Maker himself sent you. You haven't encountered the other researchers, have you? Jeannette? Marcus? Etienne?
I'm afraid they're probably all dead.
Then it is doubly important that I finish our work. That their sacrifice not be in vain. But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time.
What? What? Why? He still has a thingy on him.
More than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
Oh, another one.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But... some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other...
Bit confused. Oh, the camp is like a little bit north of there. I intend on doing like a deep dive into this area, doing quests and stuff like that, but for now I want to kind of venture into some main spots, set up some camps, stuff like that. Oh my god. On the complete wrong place. Dusty Top Fort. This is probably where I was trying to go. Yeah.
Goodbye!
Yeah, I don't know, Squishy. Feels good to close rifts, that's for sure. Oh, there's multiples here. Multiple important stuff. That's not important. The saddest part is that whatever Nightbot says doesn't show up on screen, so people who watch this in the future on YouTube will never know what dad jokes were said. And it was at that point in time that I realized maybe I just shouldn't respond to it. Okay, let's head out of here for now. That the fact that you called it an absolute knee slapper of a joke is infinitely more funny than the joke itself ever was. This absolute knee slapper of a joke. No, totally, dude, for sure. Absolutely. Someone on YouTube will appreciate it, I'm sure. Someday, someone's gonna watch this at some point, goddammit. Someday.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good. We stopped losing at least. Faster than you thought.
Now wait a minute, wait a fucking minute. Can I get a specialization or what? Can you teach me? Who do I even want to learn from? Cole has assassination. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to play with you. No, Cole has assassination, which is good for dual wielding. Varric has artificer, which can go either way. And then you've got Tempest from Sarah, which can go either way. So
The spiderwebs help stop.
if they have access to specs, I should have access to specs.
As you can. The strangest thing, though, I can't recall where I heard that. I think I remember.
I will kiss your ass all day long if you want me to, Sarah. You better teach me your ways. How am I ever gonna be OP if I can't, like, use Tempest abilities? I'm sure you could be an assassin archer, though, to be fair, but it makes more sense to be, like, Tempest. Okay, here, let's,
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen, just like always.
I'd ask her who told you about this, but it's probably some nobody. She'll probably just say, "Oh, it's just some little Timmy Two-Shoes told me." Meanwhile, she keeps acting like I'm this big shot, which I am now, but I wasn't always. This is all very fresh for my character. If anything, my character is more of a little person than she is.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny, just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away, but having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger than normal, I guess, because we both... Never mind.
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Now hold on, teach me how to... What is that walk even? What are you doing? Teach me. Oh, okay, we're gonna have a whole cutscene.
That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation. I need to keep them at their best.
What's best then, Mopey? Constantly ready for death to fall from the gaping hole up there. I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
Oh my god. Let me think clearly now. I want to just say no. But if I say yes, then it might be funny. Depends on who we prank and what the prank is. Maybe I can make sure her pranks don't go too far if I'm in.
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go. Right, general appetite is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with and give your soldiers a laugh. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much.
The door? Oh yeah, of course.
What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes!
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket.
This is so ridiculous.
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop. What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Nothing to worry about, Solus. It's just me and Sarah.
Well, all right then.
Ah, what fun is that? Let's go. That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
I should be someone they can look up to and respect.
You their leader or their mummy? Maybe some of them want that, I suppose. Up to you, oh herald of everything. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh, we don't have like a follow-up conversation about it. Listen, I just want her to teach me Tempest stuff. Because it'll make me OP. And I'll do so much more damage. And I did want to see how that goes. I don't think I've ever done that before. I usually just tell her... I think every single playthrough I've ever done, even the one where I romanced her, I told her to fuck off. I think if you take the romance option, you just skip that prank shit altogether, so... That was legit my first time seeing that.
So we're attacking wardens now. That's pissing great.
And at any point in time, we'd just be like, you know, you don't fit in. Get the fuck out of here.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
Good, right?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Usually it takes considerable discipline, hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves, I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways, anyway?
I know this one isn't gonna go well, but...
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're all right, but most elves are too... elfy. Like that soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I hate her. I hate her a lot. Can we backtrack here? This is killing me. This is absolutely fucking killing me. When did we last even save? 7:23:22. What is it now? How can I tell? Let me just do a fresh save so I can tell. Oh. I did save right before I talked to her, didn't I? Run that shit back, dude.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I can't promise anything. We need every resource for the task at hand.
Everything has to have a purpose, right? Well, don't worry, this will too. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Verschel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern.
All right, we already heard this.
I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You in or not?
You have an odd idea of preparation.
What's best then? I know people. Pissed off and fired up is better than dreary bleary. Come on.
I'm running a serious organization here. Stop fooling around.
The baddie you're fighting has been all serious for, what, 1,000 years? You can't win that contest. Ugh, fine. I'll try to find someone not pouting in their ale. Good friggin' luck to me.
Now, the question is, okay, I'm like, at this point, I'm like, forget about the Tempest spec. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I'll find a different spec. Maybe Cole's spec will work. And Cole's okay for now. But, dude. You know what? Let's just skip the conversation about the elves and stuff, because that really rubbed me the wrong way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. True enough.
We don't need those chargers.
Let's try the operation she wants us to do and see how that plays out. I don't know, Squishy, but like I said, one of those polarizing characters you either love or hate. Some people like that character.
Last 3 shipments.
I never have. I remember at one point in time she really fucks up. But I reversed the decision to prank my fucking officers because what the no, dude.
I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
That's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
That's fair. Dude, Hawk, what's up, dude?
I tracked the Wardens to Adamant Fortress, Inquisitor. Your specialists have my full report. Your specialists are waiting inside. I believe they're discussing how to take Adamant.
Talk to me more.
Your specialists are waiting.
Oh, fine then. Fine. Just want more dialogue with my character. Wait. So now we're gonna get this open up new dialogue options related to criminal activities thing. It's the only new dialogue option thingy that we haven't gotten. And I don't believe there are any more. But yeah. Is that what it is? The place we can, like, go questing at, I see.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced.
I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Okay, so this says, Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about Virgil, whatever the hell his name is. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops and march through the city. What does Colin say? A retinue of our best will make an impression. All right.
Inquisitor.
Let's see what happens. We have our first group of recruits. I will continue to search for more. And then right here it says, now the tricky part, training. When I read this, in my mind, it for some reason said, and I'm not dyslexic, but for some reason I read this as, now the party trick, training. I love the party trick called training. Built the watchtowers.
At your service.
And actually, we should go to the horse guy in the hinterlands and get him on our side, but... Ooh. Orgrimmar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orgrimmar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Nice, and we got a sigil. Oh, are all my people busy? Yeah, I think so. Okay, then. Investigate the basin. Minimum suggested level 20. We are not level 20. Yo, don't go there. Wait a minute, this is in the Dales, isn't it? We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade. The information in exchange for Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band called themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales where they have caused significant problems for our Legion troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Okay. Let's try it. Let's take Solus, since we're going in the Dales. Oh no, Squishy. You poor thing. Yeah, don't do that, Sugar. Don't do that. Oh, sweetie. Oh, Sugar. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. That's not good for you.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of Fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
I do like these little chit-chats.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But, you know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Fun fact, you cannot romance Scout Harding, but you can flirt with her all game and she'll just giggle and get shy. It's so cute.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor. I spoke thoughtlessly.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
Okay. I don't remember being here before, so this is brand new to me. It's suddenly occurring to me how much, like, we're actually digging into the part of the game.
Dispatch for you.
Parts, rather, of the game.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Parts of the game that I'm like, I've never been here before, haven't experienced this yet kind of deal. Makes it a little fresh. Almost a little scary. And I believe this is just one big forest, isn't it? See, like, I have less of an idea of what direction to go. I haven't been here before. I could have gone here, but I just never did. I'm actually happy that I did. It reminds me of some of the World of Warcraft zones back in the day. Kalimdor, the Elven area where the Night Elves be. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Exclamation mark on the minimap. What is this? So Fairbanks is over here then. Okay. But first let's go opposite of that to this little rift over here and take care of that. This place is called the Dales because for a long while this is where all of the Dalish elves were at after they got their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. But then they started to have disputes with the humans, turned into an all-out war, and they were essentially pushed out of these forests, sadly enough. And I take it the people who remain here are remnant tribes of that time period. So even though we're Dalish and we're in the Dales, this isn't exactly like home or familiar territory. Not to mention our clan is from the Free Marches, so. Just a little lore there. Oh shit, I just realized I probably have like... Oh, I'm actually okay. I thought I was gonna be running low on inventory space, but I'm actually just fine. I like that they're playing like a remix version of the Dragon Age song right now. Or they were anyway, when we were in that cave. Felt like a more elven-inspired remix, if you will. Ooh, bloodstone? Oh yes, give me that. You can make some very nice equipment with this kind of stuff. And pyrophyte? I don't think I even have any pyrophyte yet. Nice. I want to enjoy these zones without getting too stuck in the quest stuff things, if you will. Like, someone in chat earlier was like, how do you keep yourself from getting bogged down with all of the quests and stuff? And I was like, well, I just set little bite-sized goals for myself that I know I can achieve in a matter of, like, a timely fashion. And go about it like that. So, for the time being, my bite-sized... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My bite-sized... Hello? Is that a person? My bite-sized idea right now is simply to... You are a person.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Oh, okay. My bite-sized plan right now is to go to Fairbanks and see what's up from there and come up with a more come up with my next bite-sized plan, if you will. What is that? Deep mushroom. We already have plenty of deep mushrooms. Oh. We'll have to come back here with Veilfire when we find a place to get Veilfire.
All's well, it seems. I don't know.
So that's Fairbanks.
It is an honor. I'll be here.
Oh, it is an honor, you said?
Inquisitor, please listen. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
That's troublesome. It doesn't explain why he needed to precisely talk to me. Like, he could have told anyone that. I'm sure it would have been passed along just fine.
By me.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now. I can't believe they're gone. Just like that.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Oh boy, a treasured map. Okay.
Damned Fairbanks and his concern for everyone.
Damn that Fairbanks and his concern for my safety and well-being. What an absolute dipshit. What an asshole.
I believe the Inquisition's here.
I can't believe the Inquisition is here.
Don't look for trouble.
So now, I'm just kind of venturing. I don't know where anything is, or where I'm going. Oh yeah, fun fact. So when the Dalish elves first got here in the Dalish forest, and they were given this area to, you know, exist and thrive, they lived normally. They weren't the roaming nomadics that they are now. That didn't happen until they were pushed out of the Dales. Then they became the nomadic, always moving people that we know now. And, you know, the whole city elf thing became a thing, yeah. Like, originally the elves were enslaved by the Tevinters, but... Okay, let's start from the top. The elves were the most advanced, and they had their own issues. And, like, the Fade was not, like, held back by any kind of veil. All the elves could do magic freely and easily. And then there was a falling out between the leaders, the multiple leaders of the elves, if you could call them leaders, but yeah. And then at some point the veil was made and there was a big falling out. And the elves could no longer, like, all freely do magic. Some could, like now, but not all of them. And fast forward enough time, humans arrive. It's a mysterious thing in the lore as to where they really came from. But the humans arrived, and the Tevinter Imperium was formed as well. That was probably the first big human civilization, if you will. The rest of them were, like, barbaric tribes across the land, or throughout Thedas, right? And the Tevinter Imperium actually made an alliance with the dwarves, like a trade agreement, which ended up being one of the most long-lasting alliances or diplomatic agreements in Thedas, as it were. But while they made the trade agreement with the elves, with the dwarves, they attacked the elves and conquered the elves, and then, you know, all the elves were taken in as slaves and then used for blood magic rituals to make the Tevinters more powerful. And over time, the Tevinter Imperium expanded. But southern humans, the barbaric tribes, if you will, that's where Andraste came from. Specifically, a tribe in Ferelden. And, there's a whole bunch of lore that I'm skipping out on here, but Andraste was married to, like, one of the biggest human tribe leaders. But at some point, Andraste was taken prisoner in, like, a raid or something like that. Can't remember exactly how it happened, but she ended up getting taken prisoner by the Tevinters. And then when she was able to finally make it back to her people, she was, like, feeling some type of way about it, as one could imagine. And,
Filth, taking advantage of the chaos of war.
she wasn't sure how well she could jive with the animism kind of beliefs that the tribes she was in.
Please, help us.
Let me finish this thought. She wasn't sure how well she could jive with, like, the animism belief system that the tribe she was a part of was, and at some point had some kind of, like, moment where she felt like she was communicating with something greater than herself, and hence the whole maker thing came from. And was starting to become like a prophet and believe messages she was receiving in her mind, kind of stuff. Fast forward a little bit, she leads a force north to fight against the Tevinter Imperium. Now, here's where the elves come back into play. The elves, having been enslaved by the Tevinter Imperium, which explains, by the way, people like Fenrir. No, Was it Fenrir? No, not Fenrir. That was the kid. Fenris? Was it? Yeah, Fenris in Dragon Age 2. He's like an elf slave from the Imperium. An example of what has been there a long time. A lot of the slaves gathered and like revolted and then joined Andraste's forces, and they fought the Deventer. And then eventually the like they won, but they were in a shitty position, all stuck up north, and the Deventers were getting their shit together to. It was just a bad position for the forces. So Andraste's husband, who was in charge of that whole coalition, decided to make a like a ceasefire, if you will, and an agreement of like a dividing line between the Deventer Imperium up north and the what was now like, you know, the Maker believers, if you will, down south. And as part of that agreement, he gave Andraste over to the Deventers, and she was sacrificed at the stake. And similar to Christian stuffs, like she was on fire. Well, okay, that's not similar to the Christian stuffs, but basically she was dying a slow death, and then the person who in the Deventer was in charge of her fate and ordered the execution of that style, I guess felt bad for her all of a sudden and decided to just stab her to end her suffering quicker. Right, so that's where I said it's like a similarity between Christianity and stuff like that. So anyway, that's part of the whole Chantry lore and all that. So anyway, point being, after that all went down and there was that dividing line between the north and the south, you know, a whole bunch of human politics going on, but the elves moved south to the Dales. That's not where they were originally, but they went down. They were given this forest area that we're in right now, and you know, they had their own elvish beliefs.
Too quiet. The guards had a key. It's over there.
The elves had their own beliefs and stuff like that. No, the other way. They think I'm gonna leave them.
Not that way.
Bitch. Well, where is it? Oh my god.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh my god.
That's the way. Yes, yes. No, no.
Yes, yes, no, no.
Yes, yes. That's the... You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
Okay, so now where should I guess I'll go this way, yeah? Look at that damage. Ooh. I think I know what it wants me to do here. Oh, get out the way, dude. Get out the way. Get out the way, soul. Thank you. Soulless, you bitch! Get out the... Oh my... Where even am I? Okay. Whatever. Here, pop one of those too. Oh my god, you shit. You did that on purpose? Yeah. Just... Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Inquisitor. I'm just standing here. What's the matter? Nah, he wouldn't even say it like that. He'd be like, what's the matter, Inquisitor? I'm just standing here. And then as I'm falling, he'd be like, goodbye. That's how he would say it. All boring and emotionless. All boring and emotionless like a tranquil. I feel like if I met Solus in-game and started talking to him, I would have to wonder at first if he was a tranquil or not. Because of his utter lack of emotion. Even the nugs are level 12 out here. Damn, son. Wow. There we go.
A note. It claims this red lyrium's not coming from the deep roads.
I'm gonna take this. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go north, go to that camp, then go to that camp, come back down here, go to this camp, go here, wrap it up. I think that would make sense. Oh, but I can't go that way because I don't think I can walk up all that. No, it doesn't want me to go that way, I don't think. So then, okay, let's just follow the path. Oh, that looks nice. How do we get in? Watch there be like a hole in the wall that you're supposed to go to. Hey, either way, we're in now. Get Solus to push me. Yeah, right? That would be much more helpful than how it was otherwise. Only reason I brought Solus is because I thought he'd have some cool commentary on being in the Dales.
Chaos to further their own cause.
So far, though, nothing. Ah. Interesting.
The Freeman's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
These men are thugs. What do you expect?
I haven't heard anything from the plane. Have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
Nice. Go fight them. I don't care. I'm just thinking about it. I've been for a while now. I've been thinking about how there's like of the companions we can have. There's 3 warriors, 3 rogues, and 3 mages. One two-handed warrior, 2 sword and shield warriors. Oh my god. Yeah, 2 sword and shield warriors, 1 two-handed warrior. And then of the rogues, there's 1 dagger rogue and 2 archers. And then the mages are all mages, so there's no real differentiation there.
That seems to be the last of them.
I'm guessing that was the man in charge.
We've struck a blow against the freemen.
But
Templars. Why not?
Seems we interrupted their meeting with the Templars.
They weren't expecting us. Whatever they came for might still be here.
I'm just basically taking note of the fact that there's only 1 two-handed warrior. I mean, you could just put it.
Better take a closer look.
You could put a two-handed weapon on a different, like, Cassandra could be a two-handed warrior if you cared for it, and you could spec her into it. What the hell is that on the table? You could have the other characters be two-handed, but it just kind of wouldn't really make much sense with their specs and stuff. So anytime I get a two-handed weapon, I'm like, well, there's only 1 character that can use that. Unless the Inquisitor is a two-handed warrior. Same thing with daggers. Only Cole, but on the other hand, though, it would make more sense with the specs for any, well, Varric will always be ranged, but you could give Sarah, you could totally give Sarah daggers and, like, spec her into that.
Must have been smuggling it for the Templars.
Not anymore.
And it would work.
Something else is still needed, I think.
It would work with her spec because, you know, the Tempest spec is pretty flexible, I'd say. Not that I would know. I've never used it before, but based on what anything I've ever heard. And then the mages are just like, give them a staff. Pick whatever you want them to have for abilities. It all works just fine. Okay, now we have effectively looted everything there is to loot in this whole area. So if we don't have what we need to get past the stuff now, there's nothing for us here.
Not enough.
Yep, not enough. All right, then. We don't have the thing for this room yet. Rune engraved key required, so I'm assuming we have to go to some other place to get the materials for this. Wait a minute. Have I gone in here yet? I have not. Ah. Or have I? No, I did. This is where we started at. Haven't been in here yet, though. Ooh. That the key? No, that is a key fragment. Lots of nice raw materials we're getting. Well, I'm assuming we can jump out the window there, but we've been there before. Ah, shit. Now I fear that we have indeed ventured everywhere, and I don't think we're gonna have everything we need. We're missing one fragment.
Still needs something.
Shoot. Where have I not been? I haven't been here, I see. What? What the sexuality in Thetis? What? What was that codex? Ah, here it is. Interesting. Now I can safely say we've explored each and every nook and cranny in this fucking place. It would have helped me if I realized sooner that I can just look at the map to figure out where I need it to go or haven't have been. Needs a bit of the magic. Give me.
What have we here?
A whole bunch of loot.
Give me the loot!
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! Uh-oh, I think my inventory is full. Oh yeah, my inventory is definitely very full. Alright, gonna have to throw some things away. Go straight to the valuables. This can go. This can go too. And that can go. And that can go. Okay. Keep the yellow stuff, though. Keep the yellow stuff, they say. Nice. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's an amethyst. I won't need it anyway. Alright, now we're done here. Shit, we should have made camp first. Ah, forget it. I'll just have to manually walk my ass over here. I'm gonna do the evade exploit. Cannot leave during combat. Okay. Shit, okay. Wait, where are we at with it? 9.5 hours. I want to do the Hush Whisper quest line at the beginning of the next stream. the next episode, if you will. So I'm gonna save that for then. And just kind of do stuff like this until then.
Whoa, whoa. Cha, cha. Cha. Whoa. Cha. Whoa. Cha. Cha. Here.
Kia! 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 Now what should I do? This will be a good base of operations to strike out anywhere over here. I feel like I want to get these camps up and running.
Inquisitor. Cha! Whoa! Cha! Cha! One down!
Down? What? I haven't killed anything. You know, it just occurred to me another way that one could be like to keep control over, what is that? To avoid getting carried away by like side quests and stuff like that. You could also just be like, well, once my inventory gets full, I know I'm gonna have to go back to home base to sell some stuff, right? I mean, you could do that on the map, but if you needed an excuse to get off the map, there is one. Ah, there it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, is that an astrarium up there? Oh, come on. Let me get up there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Just to show you what it wants me to do, it's right here. So let's see. Oh, I fucked up. Already fucked up. Didn't I? Well, let me see. I was gonna go here, and then here, and then there, and then I'm done. But I forgot about this bit. So if I do what I did, again, just changing where I start it from. Shit. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Oh, that doesn't work either. Okay. I think I got it, actually, this time. Yep. Yay. That's how we do it. That was the constellation of the sun, as it were. Ooh, now I can see the other ones, too. Well, I've gotten all the camps. I was hoping I could get up here. I don't think it'll be allowed. Oh my god. Okay then.
Leaving the camp's just asking for trouble.
You think the camp be just asking for trouble?
Sister Cousteau is dead. Hope she dies.
They just love making things just accessible but not accessible. So we want to make this. Oh, this looks easy, but let's see how easy it actually is. I already fucked up. Almost, dude. Almost. Almost. Now, how did I do that? So I went here, 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 here. The opposite would be here, here, here. But that, no, something's not right there. No. It'd be here, here, here. And then here. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I kind of see where the problem is happening, though. Maybe... Oh, I know what I need to do, I think. Let me go here with it. Yay! It's the ice cream cone. No, I mean the broccoli, the carrot. It's the carrot. No, what the hell is this? The sacrifice? Oh, okay. A little more grim. A little more grim, that, isn't it? Trying to tie new Converse. Oh, Squishy, you silly noodle. It was kind of like that, though, wasn't it? Like tying a shoe. That'll be an argument for people who say those puzzles are too hard. Including me in the past. When I was like, this is hard, man. Although, to be fair, the first one I did was an incredibly hard one for no fucking reason. Made all the other ones look easy. But it's not hard. It's just like tying your shoe. Unless tying your shoe is hard, and then that's a whole different problem, isn't it?
Yeah.
What is this? Hmm. tanky dude, man. Why is he so tall? Look at how tall, how big he is.
That's one way to solve the problem. How do you want to be remembered, Cassandra? Valiant yet sexy rebel against the status quo?
I don't have any control over how I'll be remembered.
Sword raised high, blue scarf dramatically fluttering in the wind, sun rising behind you.
Blue scarf? Why would I be wearing such a thing?
It's a painting, of course. Work with me, it'll be fantastic.
You know, kind of wish there was more banter, honestly. Andromeda was like the example of too much party banter. Inquisition is an example of want more party banter. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I hope it's not on the top of this mountain. Oh, this one looks like a horse. Oh, hello there, Yuxi. Good to see you. I think it's pretty clear what we need to do here, actually. Yeah, no, this one's easy, actually, now that I'm looking at it. So you've got these three and these three. What you want to do is start with these. And then the rest of it is just a straight shot through, just drawing the picture, basically. Making sure you don't fall for any phony stars if there are any. But it looks like we will be using all the stars in this formation, so. Here we are, the horsey. The stallion, excuse me. Nice. And now we've opened a cave, but it would kind of not be a good idea to go to the cave right now, actually, because, well, frankly, we don't have any inventory space. With that being said, let's go back to Skyhold for now. Oh, sorry. Still on the we're chillin' thing. I'd like to chat it up with people.
Finally died. It was a blessing.
How many level ups have I at? 1.
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
Something you want to show me, huh? Go ahead and show me. What is it?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Is it a view?
Why am I dressed like this?
Oh.
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise.
You really think they won't recognize the Inquisitor because of my outfit? Are you out of your mind?
Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
Huh.
So, ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
This was good. Why did you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
But those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
Well, either way, this was good.
It was good to get their perspective.
Yeah. Sounds like we could use an easy win for boys like Tanner. And vets like Mira have seen enough to be wary. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that. No matter what comes next.
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. That's one of my favorite things in the game right there, that interaction. This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. I know Squishy is comfy cozy right now, but I bet if Squishy was at her keyboard, she'd be like, that's me in a conversation. Just, But that wouldn't even be true, because random people come up to us and be like, excuse me, love, what time is the bidder bin? When, which, where, way, and why, when, how? And Squishy's just like, oh, is that right? Oh, yes, the subway is this way. Oh, okay, have a nice day. Thank you. Enter Squishy frantically typing on her keyboard because I said something.
I can keep staring at this,
there it
but
is.
I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Sika Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
We will do it. Oh, and it puts us right at the War Council, ready to go. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do the War Council just to send the missions out and then go back to talking to people in Skyhold for a bit. We built the watchtowers. Nice. Good.
My scouts report no signs of danger.
This one's still in progress, and it will be for another 15 hours.
Sure it stays that way.
Locate the missing Seekers. That really would be better off for Leliana. Is Lili doing something? Oh yeah, Lili is the one doing that really, really long mission. Okay, so for the thing that Sarah asked us to do, we marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there have been many closed-door meetings among virtual nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future games may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. What? Okay, so basically all that happened is some nobility looked at our forces and were like, yo, I want to be on board with that. Let me in. That's cool. Well, if Lili isn't on board for locating the Seekers, we'll just have to rely on Josephine.
At your service.
Since Cullen doesn't want to... Cullen has no ideas on how to go about that. A memorial for Haven, though, I think Cullen can do. Yeah.
To work?
Okay. Clack-a-boom, boom, 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 boom. Clack-a-boom.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
You're rather good-natured about threats of death and dismemberment.
They are chiefly bluster, Inquisitor. Most of them. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going. But I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
I like how the quest log in the top right is just like this whole time. It's just like explore the cave, T-Scholar, explore. You know you want to. You know you want. Do it. Explore the cave. I'm like, I have no inventory space. I can't explore shit. Oh shit. Oh. That was, we needed that. That's some upgrade stuffs for Skyhold. I didn't realize it was in my quarters. We still need materials, though.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn, or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
If you and Hawke defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawke. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You didn't do it.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
I mean, he's right and wrong. Yes, he brought Hawk to the thing, and yes, if he didn't do that, we wouldn't have any of this Corypheus shit going on. But I mean, if you think about it, it probably would have happened eventually, right? And and that being said, regardless, it's not like he would have known. It's not something he can take upon himself and be like, I should have known Corypheus, this evil demon warlord guy would have been.
Yes?
Bitch. It's not like he would have known this evil demon warlord guy would have been brought out and all that shit. How would he even known?
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Why are you yelling at me?
All gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving. Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Suddenly all calm and shit.
We'll talk later.
Why?
Goodbye.
Bye. How do you go from, this is insane! We must stop them, Inquisitor! It's like, yeah, they're crazy, right? Slightly disapproves. And then it's like, righto, Inquisitor. Goodbye.
So, Alexius is dead.
Ah, he disapproves now.
What he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs. He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
Well, the options it gave me weren't good. Okay, they all sucked.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. It's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
He's great. Oh, this is where, see, because there's a book symbol in the middle of the dialogue wheel, that signifies that we can make this connection of dialogue specifically because we studied, hence the Inquisition perk that we took.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believed.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is, if he even remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
What would be the best starting question here. Could Tevinter be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Interesting conversation here with Dorian. I already know the answer to some of these. Blood magic is more common. Well, blood magic is mostly common among the nobility, but it isn't. It can be seen among the not higher nobility. It can be common, maybe not as common as you'd think. The Imperium does have a chantry, but it's a different kind of chantry, and it's run by men instead of women. The mages do, in fact, rule there. And they do, in fact, have slaves. But let's see what he says. The Imperium has a chantry.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
And now we can ask about said chantry.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
True. And while I'm not 100% certain if Andraste was actually a mage, I wouldn't be surprised if she was, but... she probably was. But, for all intents and purposes, yeah, she was a lady just like our character is just some lady.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
I love Dorian's dictation, the way he says these things.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
Different kinds of circles, though.
Circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
But I agree, though.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition represents. I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
Surprised you think that.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
I love this guy. So many questions. My goodness. Do mages truly rule?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
But don't they?
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Oh?
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
What does that mean?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
And that is...
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
Almost like Italiano.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
I thought he was gonna say so many questions when he's just like, of course. Blood magic.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion too. Of course, what people call blood magic here and what we consider blood magic are two different things.
Oh?
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
At least they're free. They don't have slavery forced on them.
You think people choose to be poor and oppressed? I doubt it. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply. About everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Me too, Dorian. Me fucking too, dude. First of all, it's nice that they really gave us like a full go at like all kinds of things we can hear about Tevinter, for the express purpose of the fact that so far in Dragon Age we don't really get that, or we haven't really. Like in Origins, I think at best whatever you learn about Tevinter you might get from like a codex or something you might pick up and you can read. Tevinter only really starts to show up in Dragon Age 2 a bit in terms of like Fenris and you know, some of his lore, and again maybe some codexes and stuff like that. In Inquisition we get like a much more girthy perspective about Tevinter, and talking to what's his face, Dorian, gives us a nice personalized insight to someone from Tevinter. Not to mention, we also get that kind of personalized insight of Tevinter from Fenris and Dragon Age 2, but that's a different perspective. That's the perspective of someone who was raised as a slave, as it were. Which is why, even though... Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? You're fucking up my view. As I was saying, the perspective, like, we spoke nicely and yet honestly with him about, I mean, most of it was just asking him questions, but our responses to things were pretty honest, I'd say. You know, and he might have disapproved here or there, but all the same, that very same conversation with Fenris would have been much different, right? especially the conversation about slavery and whatnot. Like, Dorian, I adore Dorian. Dorian's a great character. But for all intents and purposes, if him and Fenris had a conversation about slavery, you would be looking at a very polarizing set of opinions going at each other. They'd probably end up fighting each other. Or, well, Fenris would probably lunge at Dorian, you know? But, you know, all the same, it's a perspective. It's similar to Vivian's perspective as a mage, being so, like, protected and not really having the perspective of what your common mage might deal with in a circle, or what many mages have dealt with in circles, and the fact that all the circles function differently. So, you know, similar to Dorian, Vivienne is also an example of another character who has a bit of a jaded perspective, perhaps even too comfy because of their upbringing, right? So you kind of see a little bit of a... kind of like a bit of a theme going on with the characters now that I think about it in Inquisition. Cassandra is also nobility from Navarra. Vivienne is nobility from Valroyo. Cassandra is nobility, royalty even, from Navarra. Dorian was nobility with the intention of eventually being royalty, if you will, into Vinter. Hell, all we're missing really is like nobility from Ferelden, and our character could have been that. I think the canon Inquisitor would be some noble human mage, probably. I don't know. Or maybe an elf, I don't know. But I mean, if we are an elf, you're not nobility, are you? You're who we are right now. I'm trying to think if there's other noble characters among us. Sarah is the fucking opposite. But even then, there's been like deep dives into lore that take a close look at all the dialogue, all the banter, and observe that Sarah might actually be some kind of elven nobility as well, but she just like... That's why she doesn't talk about her past and all of that stuff. But Sarah is a very jarring character when you're in this scope of environment where everyone seems either well-to-do or willing to participate and play their part as best they could. You know, we got Lily upstairs, who isn't nobility necessarily, but she holds a high position. And then you've got Cullen, who's been around the block several times and was the fucking, what, Knight Captain? Yeah, Knight Captain in Kirkwall. And would be Knight Commander now, I guess, if he was in the Templars anymore. Josephine, nobility. Very much invested in nobility as well. Whole lot of like nobility kind of shit going on in the environment. It's a very cushy and comfy environment. You notice we were in Haven, it was comfy enough. Now we're in Skyhold, this is our main base of operations. Very comfy. Probably the most comfy base of operations we've ever had in a Dragon Age. You know, I mean, you had the Warden's Keep in the Awakening DLC, and like, you had a nice mansion in Kirkwall in Dragon Age 2, but it all pales in comparison to like Skyhold, for example. And you have like truly a fucking like a big force at your disposal. You've got the Inquisition and shit. Even our character is like comparatively nice compared to a lot of the other characters that I tend to play, like my Shepherd in Mass Effect. It's a different environment.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on a partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh wait, how's Fiona doing? Where is she?
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary any time my old order is involved.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
Okay then.
I'll leave you to it.
I hear the mages will now answer to the Inquisition. And when you no longer need them, will they be locked up and forgotten again? Most would treat their dogs with more kindness.
What? What are you talking about?
You don't support my decision.
The circles don't work. We've seen it. I wanted the Inquisition to find a better way.
Well, if we find a better way, Lily, it's gonna have to take time and careful consideration. We can't just fucking set them free like a pack of wild goddamn dogs. Clearly, because they keep making mistakes otherwise when they are free.
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
I'll leave you to your work.
Wonder what Colin's got going on.
As leader of the Inquisition, you...
Ah, here we go.
There's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Strangest thing. When I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
Has Cole been fucking around? That sounds like some shit Cole would do. Damn. That's the entrance over there. That's crazy. Yeah, since we're here. Hold on.
Well, let me know if you find it. You all right, sir?
Long day.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Not yet. Hold on. Well, who's paying us?
Who's putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
All right, well, hold on one second.
I'm not ready to go just yet.
Your choice, yeah? Only so long it'll stay hidden.
I just, if we're gonna do that, Sarah, I need to, like, you know, empty out my pockets a bit. I've got, like, way too much stuff in my inventory. My inventory is full, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna try and make this as quick and painless as possible for me and all of you. I'm just gonna go right here. And now let's look through our weapons first. Here's how I'm gonna do it. So this is my character. We've got our bow. So we have bows, okay? Do we have any better bows? We have this bow, but we're not a high enough level yet. We're one level away, actually. We'll hold on to that. Okay, balance raider bow, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, well, we only have me and Sarah who would be using any bows anyway. So is this bow an upgrade for you then? Oh, a little bit of stream lag there. Okay, is this an upgrade for you? It is. We'll go ahead and put that on then. Okay. Then we've got one-handed blades. Cassandra or Blackwall can use one-handed blades, so let's see. This one does more damage, but this one is better for them because personally, someone needed to tell Sarah she's not a little person anymore. She got too deep into this. I agree. I fucking heavily agree. This is better for tanking. On hit, heal 1% of maximum health. That counts for something. So give Cassandra that one. It looks nice too. It's a little mace. And then Blackwall, this would be an upgrade for you, I'm sure. Yes, absolutely would be. But this one's better actually because it's on hit, gain 3 guard. So take this. And the rest of our one-handed blades, we can put those away. Okay, then we've got two-handed blades. Only one character can use one-handed blades, and that is Red Bull. And this is too high a level for you. This is slightly too high a level for you, but damn would be good. You can put this on, though. And this is actually... Ooh. Yeah, go ahead and put that on. Everything else we can put away, quite frankly. Okay. Next we've got staves or staves? Staffs. We have staffs. 3 characters could use staves. There's Dorian, and he's got this on, but he can actually wield this now because he's big bad boy level 12. Put that on. And then you've got Vivian, who has this. Best upgrade would be the Witchfire Staff. Go ahead and take that. And then there's Solus. Best I've got for you is this. Would this be any better, though? Yeah, go ahead and put that on, then. That means the rest of our staves can put away. Move to valuables. Okay. What else we got? Then we got daggers. How are we looking on our dagger boy? All over here. He's got these 2 equipped, which are good, but could be better. He's not there yet to put on these Cardafangs. This would be better than this. And this would be better than either. But I'd rather he keep the snake blade. This carving knife would be better than the snake blade, but only by so much. And it wouldn't like be as like nice with the buffs. So with that being said, move everything else to valuables. Okay. Then you've got that, and then shields. Okay, so shields would be either Blackwall or Cassandra. Cassandra takes priority there, so let's see. Best we can give you is this for Elden Tower shield. Yeah, go ahead and take that. And then for you, we've got this heater shield. Go ahead and take that. The rest of them we put to valuables. Okay, so that's weapons taken care of. Then we've got armor. This is where it gets more difficult, quite frankly. Is this an upgrade for you? It is. Go ahead and put it on. What do you have on? Cowl of the Overseer? That looks like something for a mage. Yeah, go ahead. Put that on. Makes more sense for you. Maybe, let's see. Is there any way I can make this easier on myself? Cowl of the Overseer makes sense. Most of what we have are Vitars for helmets. So let's just put the best Vitar on Red Bull that we can put on him. And the rest of the Vitars... Ah, but he only needs one more level for this one. But it's not that huge of a deal. Put that away. And put this away. Put this away. I need to figure out how to better go about the armor dealio, but... Mage hat, huh? This would be nice if my characters were just one level higher. Let's give you a better helmet than that. What I could do is just focus on what characters I'm planning on using, so... What were you using? This Warden helmet? You already have a Warden helmet. Okay. Griffin helmet, that shit's weak. Put on this soldier helmet, because I don't want to give you the Warden helmet. You might not stick around, Blackwall. Cole, you have a nice hat. You can keep your nice hat. For now. Vivian could use a better... Well, what buffs does this give? Some decent buffs. I think the buffs probably matter more for that. Solus, the cowl, is probably the best you can have. Alright, and then you've got... Okay, so light armor. We have... Mage only, and it has to be... Okay, level 12. Fine. Which mage? This one has better buffs, so you keep that armor on, Dorian. Right, Vivian. This would be an upgrade for you. You need it. Would this one be an upgrade for Solus, though? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, no, keep this on. Keep your titties out, Solus. Seems like most of what I had is helmets. Right, put that away. Alright, if no one can put on this Orlesian mage hat right now, put it in the valuables. Okay, this... Put away. This is supposed to be my outfit. Am I not already wearing this? What am I wearing? What the fuck? Why wasn't it on? I'm confused. Why wasn't my character already wearing her outfit? And your helmet. Why aren't you wearing your helmet? Is it because we're at, like, is it because we're at home? I don't understand. Heavy free army armor. No. No, garbage helmet for now. And garbage helmet. Okay. I think we're good on that front. Now the accessories. Goodness gracious me. There's got to be a way to more easily go about this. This takes so much time. Ooh. But on a... Wait, so, okay. On a hit, taunt all enemies within 8 meters for 4 seconds. But this can only be used on a rogue or a mage. This is really bad. Plus 10% cooldown modifier, that's nice, but not worth. Throw that shit away. And then this kitty collar is just asking to die and gamble a chance at letting it revive you. Life Ward, not using that ability. Rampage, I don't even know who has Rampage as an ability. Spike Trap, well, this could be good on Varric. He actually has Spike Trap. Flanking. Yeah, take it over the flanking. We don't need flanking. That. If anything, Cole could probably use the ring of flanking. Potion belt, blah. Spirit resistance. Only because it makes sense for you, Cole. You're a literal spirit. Belt of health. Does Blackwall have a belt? He does. Yeah, he's got a good belt. Dorian has no belt. Gotta give you something. Here, take this amulet of cunning and a belt of health. And... oh. Sarah, take this fucking belt of cold resistance, I guess, and... amulet of strength. Does Blackwall have an amulet? He does. Damn it. Here, Cole, take this amulet of strength. Alright, I have no one left to put on belt of health. Winter's grasp ring, actually. Dorian should be using that, and he doesn't even have any rings. Toxic Cloud is a rogue ability. I don't even know who's using that. Move to valuables. And now we're good to go. So now if I go here, and I go to valuables, and I put sell all. Let me save real quick, actually. Quick save. Sell, go to valuables, sell all, and watch it all go away. I was thinking I would have more space after that, though. What do I still have? Upgrades. Pommel. Runes, sigils. These are worth having and worth using and putting on whatever armor people have on, though. We should keep those. And these don't take up inventory space, those crafting materials. Okay. Now that our pockets are less fat, although I should have some level of gold now. Oh yeah, I've got a nice... I'm sitting pretty on the gold, or the coin, if you will. Definitely sitting pretty on the coin. If I hit 1600 coin, I can get myself a really nice bow.
I suppose you're right.
But I'd rather craft a nice bow if I can help it. And I think that'll just come later. Hey, yo, Bull, you got a conversation for me before I go do this bullshit with Sarah?
What's going on?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you.
Alright then. We'll talk more about the Kunari with him later. Hopefully the bard won't be as loud then. Goodness. And let's do a real save here. Want to see how this goes.
Still waiting to go get that reward for marching through Vishal. Got something against free money?
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part list. Let's go see what friends can get us.
All right. Bring Dory and Cassie. D. Dorian. Dory D. Fun fact, if you play all the white notes on the keyboard starting with the note D, you know, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, D, you play all of the white keys on the keyboard from D to D, you're playing D in the scale of Dorian. D. Dorian. Some of the funkiest bass lines you can play in Dorian. Hey, thanks for the 27 months there, Shmulio. I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well, and I hope you've been enjoying the content for what it's worth if you're still subscribing. We're gonna have to wrap up soon. We're inching towards the 12-hour mark on the recording.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Yeah, we're past the 12-hour mark on the stream, Lake Chaz, but not on the recording, because I've been pausing and stuff like that.
Quiet yourself. We're here to help.
Help? Had enough help. I complain about a fight and suddenly I'm an agent or something.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Wow. Oh, we're in Crestwood? Are we? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Hi-yow.
Oh, hold on. I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Frigging user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah's my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these Red Jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quite. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
The servants you killed, they did nothing except talk about what was going on.
You killed my contacts. My friends.
That is entirely true.
Well, that should be that then.
You're the one who empowered them, made their complaints a threat. Perhaps you should have warned them about talking to you.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
You don't tell me what to do, Sarah. Calm your bitch ass down.
You were up to something in Vashel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
Well, I don't like that.
By getting people hurt.
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vashel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
Dude, seriously, Sarah, stop.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Why even ask?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decisions. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
3, 2, frigging done!
What the fuck?
Now, what was the point of that?
Mother puss-bucket, frigging bastard, shitebag, piss-face! Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenut,
Sarah!
piece of...
Sarah!
What?
Dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing? He might have been useful.
You don't listen to his type. They get in your head.
I decide that. Do you understand?
Loud and clear, yeah. Clearer than it's been. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
Wow. Yeah, that's where Sarah fucks up, dude. And honestly, most of the time I kick her out before she even does this. Nah, dude, that's so fucking wrong. I can't fucking believe this. No. This is why I saved before we even went on this. I even quick saved before I talked to the guy. Abso-fucking-lutely not. What happened?
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. And you should thank me for stomping the smile off that arse. He was getting in your head.
Don't judge my decision. You're the one who messed up.
Sorry, what are you on about? Because that excuse for a person was a fully vetted arsehole. You sure as piss not putting me next to him.
I'm more concerned that your friends didn't know what they were getting into.
Period.
You risked their lives for this scheme.
Don't turn this around. Yes, they got hurt for talking. But what were they supposed to do? They were already being hurt. And who made it necessary to speak up? That noble arsehole, that's who. And that was just the one we flushed out. You'd rather do nothing than try to make this better?
How are you making things better? What have you done for anyone?
I make sure these arseholes pay.
While filling your pockets.
Well, maybe, but... Know what? You go suck friggin' eggs. I take back. No, I don't change the world, but that's hard, right? Even for heralds or you're lying.
I'm not putting up with this. The Inquisition, I don't need you.
But... You know what? Good. The way you're going, it's shit. We meet again, Inquisitor. Watch your breeches, because... Oh, frig it. Not worth it.
And then she's gone. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Let's do a save here, just in case if she kills the guy anyway. Now let's run that shit back, because that was absolute. We would have stopped her before she killed him. Like, she killed the dude by fucking kneeing him in the face repeatedly in front of us. I think my character would have, like, stopped that. And not to mention, fucking Cassandra is right behind us as this is going on. She could have stepped in to stop it. Hell, even Dorian could have, like, frozen her to stop it. There's so many ways we could have stopped that. And the game just had us sit there and watch her just beat this man to death. Which, by the way, doesn't take... It's not something that happens quickly. You don't just quickly beat someone to death. It takes time to beat someone to death. I had a spiel about this in Dragon Age 2, explaining how pretty much any way you die, it takes a second. Even the quickest ways of death, it's not immediate. Unless if you really die a specific kind of way.
There. That wasn't...
Let's just get to here with it.
You and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought, despite...
Spit.
If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Now, wait a minute, Yuxi, are you telling me right now that later in the game, you can Sigma Bari on her and make her run for the rest of her life? What? Care to explain? Go ahead and spoil that one for me. I want to hear all about it. I've never heard of... Well, I mean, I've never finished the game, so I guess that makes sense. But, dude, what? Let's ask him whatever question we didn't get a chance to ask because Sarah did what she did. We get to ask him 2 questions, I believe.
What would you be willing to commit to the Inquisition?
Because a leader needs such information to make informed decision. My family has ties across Lower Ferelden. Our presence in Orlais is recent, which is why I resorted to subterfuge. We have militia elsewhere, and they can be made expendable for your purposes.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
Nothing is free. What do you expect from the Inquisition?
Access, Inquisitor. Your diplomat is wisely selected.
Josie has better taste than...
Lady Montilier knows a wise acquisition. Or perhaps can be made to see one.
Tell the snot splash no already. Not saying again.
No, you will serve the Inquisition.
A partnership gets me your enemies. I need the territory.
What are you doing? He's half the mess in Vershel.
And now his job is recruiting the other. Consider your lands and title requisitioned. You opened the bargaining. Think of your immediate options.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Won't be hearing from you again.
Be sure to return the favor.
See, now that's a better, at least that's a better outcome than just Sarah killing him in front of us while we stand there doing nothing, vacantly staring forward and telling her to stop. And now, you know, we have more of a reason to not kick her out of the Inquisition after that, don't we?
There's you. How was that Harmond mess, hey? I should be angry you let him live. But his kind really hate a leash. I mean, he deserved worse for turning it all bad. But we made out just fine. Good one, you.
Suddenly it's good one, you.
It was very nearly a disaster. Never again.
Well, sure, you deal with shite like...
I don't want to hear it. I'm leading too many people to put up with this.
You are bloody lucky you're still on my good side. Because I'd... something.
I need all the help I can get, but consider this a warning.
Well, understood. Hop to and all that. If you need me, I'll be waiting for some barking ass to give me orders. So hard to get. Stupid. Everyone.
Game never told me my character would go that far. Wait, what do you mean? Yuxi? Yuxi, you're making me want to go and bust a Google right now. As a matter of fact, hold on. Hold on real quick. Yuxi, you're making me have to bust a Google right now. You know that? But it'll be worth it if I find out. Because based on what you just told me alone, I don't feel that bad keeping her in the Inquisition. If we can make a bigger show out of it later, I'll take it. Not to mention, if I can maybe get the Tempest spec, that'd probably be worth it too. I should probably pause recording while I bust this Google. Genuinely, 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found anything about it, but I can't decide whether to keep Sarah or not. I'm gonna let her stay for now, and I'm gonna think about it. I feel like it wouldn't take much for me to kick her out at this point, though. I'm just happy we didn't end up killing that noble. Whether he is a dick or not, he's a resource, and the Inquisition needs resources. And the fun fact thing, like the fun fact is, we wouldn't have been able to even do what we did if we didn't use our Inquisition perks for the extra lines of dialogue, as it were. I believe we can have a Cole interaction over here with the surgeon. We just have to talk to the surgeon, right?
Somewhat off-color today, Inquisitor? An excess of bile, perhaps. Might I bleed you, or offer a herbal tonic?
What?
Try not to touch the leeches. They are quite delicate.
Okay, all right. Where the hell is Cole? We should probably go and press Blackwall while we're at it.
I don't need you, sister.
You're carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
He'd want you to live a good life.
Why is she talking to him like that? I'm gonna go back there and kill those bandits for Father. And she's like,
you should be living a better life, my pretty precious little gem.
It's like, dude, that's you're his sister. Why are you talking to him like that? What's wrong with you? Are you a witch?
I've been meaning to thank you.
For what?
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
I helped you? It was on the way, dude. I don't even remember helping you.
Don't mention it. We happen to be in the area.
And here I thought we were having a special bonding moment. But I've seen the things you've accomplished, and my admiration is not diminished.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens.
We had this conversation before, didn't we?
Exciting than we seem.
Oh. Now, if listen, I already spoiled it for you guys, but if I hadn't spoiled it, this would have given it away. We're about to ask him. And by the way, myself and you guys, my audience, I'm assuming, watched me play Dragon Age Origins, so we're aware of how you kill an archdemon. We're about to ask Blackwall, the quote-unquote Grey Warden, how do you kill an archdemon?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
That's false. That's false. That's false. That's false. That's wrong. It's the Grey Wardens that get it vulnerable enough to the point that it can be killed. That's wrong. That's false on so many fucking levels. Let me tell you something. Before the Grey Wardens became a thing, when the first Blight, by the way, the one in Origins was the 5th Blight and the shortest Blight. The first Blight that popped off into Winter and fucked up all kinds of shit. All Thedas was all fucked up and shit. They killed the fucking archdemon multiple times. That dragon perished multiple times. They did not have any Grey Wardens at the time to make it vulnerable, Pegpuz. That wasn't a thing. They killed the fucker multiple times, but it kept coming back. It would go to a different darkspawn, and the fucking darkspawn would transform into a new fucking archdemon dragon and start flying around and tearing shit up again, and then it would kill it again, and again, and again. The Grey Wardens are the only ones that can strike the killing blow. He has it fucking backwards. He said, but it's not about the killing blow. No, it's entirely about the killing blow. What are you talking about? Blackwall, you little shit. You don't know anything. You don't know what you're talking about. Let's ask him another question.
Have you been hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
If you were really a Grey Warden, you wouldn't say that.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
That's why I keep saying well, I don't keep saying, but I said one time, Black Warden reminds me of like some Little League basketball coach. His idea of everything is just, go team. I was an NBA star back in my day. No, you weren't, motherfucker.
I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
The horses! I've forgotten about the Ferelden horses. That's right, we need to go to the hinterlands, actually. As a matter of fact, we could go there right now. From here, we could just fast travel like this. Yeah. Oh. We're not going to be sticking around here, so let's just do... Cassandra... It's me and Cassandra, actually. There was a reason they called a archdemon a fallen god. Exactly. But that's another thing that has more to it than just it dying and coming back repeatedly, you know? Based on how deep into the lore you look, it is actually a fallen, like a fallen god. An elven god, actually. Not a quote-unquote god. Depends on how you look at it. Was Andraste a god? You know, that kind of thing.
Dispatch for you.
Dispatch for you? Not paying attention. I'm busy. Come on, Cassandra.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll...
Thanks for the heads up, Yuxi, but we've been, the recording is at 11 hours and 33 minutes, so I will be ending soon. As a matter of fact, I should be ending as soon as possible just to play it safe, but we're okay in terms of the, recording segment, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Thanks for looking out. Otherwise, you know I'd be like, fuck, I went over the 12-hour mark, no. But no, we're okay.
Real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
They're built, dude. Have you looked outside?
Watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
At the crossroads, we're getting lonely. At the crossroads, we're getting lonely. And actually, you can see the watchtower over there. I'm gonna take a look at it after I talk to the horse master real quick.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Special. Ah. Oh my god. We can like appeal to him via Cassandra because we exclusively brought only Cassandra as I mean, we could have brought a full party, but because we have Cassandra, we could like just be like, "Hey, one teammate, you happen to be the perfect person for this interaction." But you know what? We studied and did our Inquisition perks. So we have two options here. We've got the secrecy option, the crow, indicative of this being on Liliana's little tree of Inquisition perks, or we could just use our own nobility knowledge that we gained from the Josephine Inquisition perk tree, or list, if you will. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again. Well, which is the better argument? We can help you, or Legion horses are better? If we say that, he's gonna be all, how dare you say that? I'm gonna show you. You know what? Give me a map. I'm gonna find this Skyhold Palace. Nah, let's say we can help him.
You know, the Inquisition comes across horses from all over Thedas.
You don't say. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhold.
I mean, hell, you could bring her with you, dude. Bring your wife and leave your boy to be in charge, I guess. When I get a party member dialogue, I just let them have their moment. In Dragon Age 2, yeah. In Dragon Age 2, I would totally be like, yo, Cassandra, here's your time to shine. Or, well, in Dragon Age 2, it'd be like, Varric, here's your time to shine. And I did. I let him have his little times to shine. It was great. But in Dragon Age 2, you don't get the opportunity to be like, hey, I studied this. I have the answers. Check me out. Unless, I think I remember that happening a couple of times because I was a mage, but not anything else necessarily. Yeah. Plus, to be fair, I had forgotten and probably didn't take into account as much in my previous playthroughs, clearly, how much those Inquisition perks give you such dialogue options. So that's more of a fresh new thing for me. So this is the Watchtower. We can't go in it, but it is here. It's very tiny. I thought it'd be a bit bigger. But I mean, it's cute. I guess you go into it and go climb up a ladder and look out these little peepholes up here, I guess. Wish we could look inside. But yeah. And there's only one, oh, there's two peepholes. Well, you get a really great view from here, don't you? Nice rock. I don't think it goes above this rock, but hey. The only other peephole is right here. And you can see through here, I guess. More importantly, it's just a place for these guys to hang out and seek refuge, I guess. Keep an eye on the environment. Yeah, that's not a watchtower. That's a porta potty. For real, though, it is. I can't believe it took them this long to build this. Probably could have did this in like a day. Just stack the bricks and wait for the cement to dry and install the door and put some little screws where the door goes, you know. Maybe a day is... Yeah, maybe it might take a little longer than a day, but like, come on, man. Look how tiny it is. And this peephole, by the way, for those of you who are curious and don't know, a lot of medieval kind of structures, you'll see castles with these kinds of holes for windows because it's designed to protect the person behind it while they can peep through it and supposedly fire arrows through it. It might be a bit difficult, though. That's very thin. But the peepholes like this are designed to be just wide enough for you to shoot arrows through, but also be protected from fire coming in. Because for you, your enemy is firing at a very small target, while as for them, they're being fired upon from this target, and as long as they have a vantage point from the peephole, you know, you're a target out in the open, being fired upon from here. It's a very clear advantage, and one of those little things that I marvel at and say, you know, it's cool that people designed these kinds of things that way. And from the inside, it looks kind of interesting because it's not, like from the outside here, we just see a straight line, but from the inside, it looks kind of like a cone, sometimes even a curved shape, because it's meant to give you the room to actually see out of a thin slit in the wall like that. So instead of it being a thin slit through the wall, you can only fire upon someone so much when it's just a thin slit. So they make it like a cone from the inside so that you're able to like kind of turn to the side based on where your enemy is at and like move your vantage point through the slit more widely based on how much of a cone is next to. It's like a steep diagonal around the hole. So like on the inside right here where the hole is, it would be incredibly thin and get thicker as you get towards the actual, you know, part where it's just a wall, and then it would be just normal wall, but it gets thinner and thinner and thinner until it's so thin that you have all the room to maneuver around it and actually get all the different vantage points you can get from that slit. Just a little bit of like medieval lore, I guess you could say, that I find curious. Now, how do I know this? I know this from playing Mountain Blade. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Get away. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's just me and Cassandra. I don't know if I can take that. I know that, though, from playing Mountain Blade Warband and Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Just playing Mountain Blade in general is what taught me that. From being in siege battles with castles that have those slits and taking note at the design factor and how it allows me to maneuver inside. I think it was really cool. Sometimes you learn a lot from video games like that. I think when we come back, we'll be going into the Hushed Whispers questline, which takes place in Valroyo and has a little bit of fighting, but is mostly just a big party. And we'll be spending most of the time talking to nobility and figuring out the schemes and the whole whoop-de-doo going on in the background, as it were. Now, wait a minute. You said Cole is in the tavern basement? A tavern attic. Tavern attic. Okay. But I think the Valroyo nobility party will be a nice way to set off the next stream or episode. Ah, there you are, Cole.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I hope you didn't kill him, dude.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No, he was dying already, and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
Sorry for what? Well, did you know him?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
For what he did to me, huh?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple, pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me, but this is real, this is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith, and I fought her. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough.
That's interesting. Cole seems to speak from first-person perspective when talking about people like that.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
It's almost like he talks from first-person point of view when he talks about other people, but he talks about himself in third person, I think.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend.
Oh.
He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
You notice he talks about, well, now for a second there, I was like, now he's talking to us like a normal person. Yay. But even then, he's like skipping any explanation of who he's talking about. He just brings up names like we just know who they are. Oh boy.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages of the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You made a mistake, and that's okay, dude.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
This. I take it Reese was your friend?
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
You seem very certain about that. It's like, no, they must stay away from me. Let him forget. By the 9 must be me. So you were at the rebellion, huh?
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
He speaks almost half poetic at times.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
So the first of all, Cole as a character would be a great author for writing books. Whether from experience or just out of his own noggin, if he has a noggin. His voice actor, on the other hand, would be a great audiobook reader. Which is kind of what he is, I guess.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
So, let me get this straight, Cole. You were a demon? Did you not just tell me you were a demon, my boy? Does that mean you're like a reformed demon? I'm not gonna kill him or anything. I'm not gonna tell him to kick rocks. I'm just saying, like, he just kind of admit to me that he was a demon. He doesn't seem to be a demon now, but...
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
The cupboard? It put you in the cupboard? How does that work? What do you mean it put you in the cupboard? Isn't a cupboard like a drawer? Isn't a cupboard like where you put your knives and spoons and forks and stuff? How do you fit in there? I'm confused. Cole confuses me. I want to say Cole confuses me in a great, awesome way, but I'm not even sure.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Probably. Oh, and we can still locate Reese and Evangeline, though. Huh.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, if there's anything I want to do before I end this episode of Dragon Age Gaming, let's just set up some missions so that we have something nice and cozy to come back to and say, hey, look, these missions are done. Because just a friendly heads up, these missions actually count down in real time, like when you're not even playing the game. So for all intents and purposes, I could, like, you know, I could set missions, let it sit there, come back, do more, like, you know, like I don't have to be in game waiting 24 hours for that one mission Lily's on to complete. Okay. Got 7 minutes before I absolutely positively need to end recording. Let me just go through this real quick. So, okay, so that's a good update on the Seeker thing going on there for Cassandra. And then the memorial for Haven. Good. The memorial has been made for Haven. Ooh, specializations for the Inquisitor. But we have to literally wait for Lily on this one because we're a rogue, and Lily is the one we would have to go to for rogue stuff. And then I think Colin would be for warriors, and what's her face? Josephine would be for mages.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
This is for Cole, locate Reese and Evangeline. Evangeline persuaded Reese not to attend the conclave. I feel like Lily's better suited for this. But I know that at the end of the... I don't think we're going to get a bad answer if we pick Josephine for it, so...
Let us begin.
Now, where can we put Colin to work? Ooh. Armorers? Oh, they offer a mount that reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is magnificent. Cullen, get your soldiers and ensure the creature arrives safely. His words. Oh, instant. Okay, sick. Inquisition Barded Charger. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. I hope I don't forget next time we start up. I'm not going to have enough time to go check it out right now. Secure a source of water for outpost. Fuck, we need... Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah. Send soldiers to get that water source, dude. And we have 55 power. We need 30 for Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. We'll be doing Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts when we come back. Phew. I was like, I hope I don't take too goddamn long and for just the time passes by so quickly when you're having fun, you know? So we're going to do a nice clean save right here. We didn't kick out Sarah as much as I feel I would like to. Okay, we got approval from Cassandra for checking out where the Seekers are at, so we'll probably want to talk to her too. Yeah, we didn't kick out Sarah. I'm of the impression that we'll probably kick her out later, if not something even more devious, but yeah. Considering we save scummed to make her not kill that noble. Yeah, I don't want to do too much save scumming, you know? Just because, like... I don't know. I want it to be a genuine experience, and I feel like if I am role-playing my character appropriately and being true to my character, then there would be no need to save scum, right? But, I mean, it is an option, and I shouldn't be ashamed of doing it. I will say that it is a noticeable feature that I don't think I've save scummed anywhere else other than 2 instances now with the same character, which that character is Sarah. So that character is problematic for me, I think, because part of me is like, well, I want to see some stuff that I haven't seen before, you know, like pranking people or whatever. I didn't know what that looked like, actually, and then yeah, saving that noble guy, I that's the first time I've ever done that. I believe I've never done that before, so I think it was worth the save scum. But for the time being, my god, less than 2 minutes left to spare. That'll be it for today. Thank you so much, everybody, for this episode of Dragon Age Gaming. I appreciate y'all being here. We'll be doing this again soon. It'll be a fun time. We'll get into episode 3 before you know it. So stay tight. Thank you again. Goodbye.